Sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roars, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Typical. Right, 1 minute. I'm going. Right, sorry about that. It's very, very late, so it's going to be a very, very short stream. It's 20 past 11. So I was going to jump on for a bit, so might as well stream it as well. But also was watching Ven's stream. Shenanigans. What? Shenanigans. Always is when he's around. What on earth did I put in there? Right, so there's one report I want to get out, and then we'll head across the other side. Need to finish off a little bit on my ship. Wondering whether the harbour staff have put resources and stuff into it. Excuse me. Right. Is it 153? Hope everyone has had a good day today, having a good week. It's getting nearer. I can't do that. Bring in priority grumblings. It's always the same stuff. Not been paid. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Why is there 346 in there? It says do not store oil. Okay, that is plenty of oil. Help if I took the books out. Just try and get this done quickly, that's all. Actually, I'm going to do another one. Do another one. PLU. Was it Seafoam Green? I don't know anymore. Is it light sea green? Put one in here. Any mail to go up? Come on. Oh my god. Right, let's go. Grab your horse. Bet someone's put it away. Putting the bloody socks on. Not the socks. Oh, still here. Level up as well. Take that. Why'd you have to be... It's just really strange you have to be a certain distance away from the gate to actually get off your horse. Go this way just in case you see anybody. I'm not sure when the next patrol's due out. It's Duncan. And Wallace. Oh, God. Leg! Oh, oh my. The server needs a restart. Oh my, a little bit weird. Hello, any shipwrights? Don't think there's anything in here. Is that the same ship flags? Yes. Doors. I need doors. Actually. I think I need 4 doors and then just the floors. Ceilings. Oh, a couple of gaps on the gun deck I need to fill. Ah,
Oh, good morning.
Master Webster, how are you?
Could just go back from rescuing some people.
From where?
Well, apparently Rex got into a fight with Theo down in C3.
Oh God.
They had some overboards, and we just got some on got a overboard on a schooner and came back. Theo ran, I believe.
Oh, was it Theo? Do you say Theo?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was on the debatable.
Of course.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, Admiral.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah,
Keep
that's-
an eye out for Angry. He's missing. Patty.
Oh,
Just swimming back.
Yeah.
is it,
Hopefully we didn't miss him on the way. We picked up stains, but that's all we
Oh,
saw.
good.
was it just him, sir?
All right, delightful.
The thing you picked up,
A
Cole.
few people are missing.
Oh, okay.
They have the list. They have the list, obviously.
And that was in C3, was it?
Yeah.
Last scene.
Yes, C3. Yeah, C3.
Oh, okay.
Last scene, boarding the enemy vessel.
Master Dobby was just filling in. Was this Theo, was it?
Yes, somehow he's off the island. I could have sworn he should be dead by now. Executed.
Yeah,
Hey, you said
Off my pay
96
grade.
hours from yesterday.
96. Yeah, what?
Yeah, something like that.
96 hours from yesterday?
96 hours and then execute.
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like he's confused.
I'm confused actually, because didn't we catch
How
him
did he
like...
get off of my island, Dobby?
Sir, it's the project that Duran talked to you about.
The project that kills Angry.
Darren didn't talk to me about any project. What the hell are you talking about?
You literally talked about it up at your office for like half an hour.
Yeah, I said if they brought us the heads of pirates, of pirate captains, then we would let them go. What pirate captains do we have?
But that was not involved that, sir.
Which one are you talking about?
I had. Is it okay for us to talk? Okay, whatever. I was informed that it was a deal that was they would look away when we did a siege on someone else.
I said I'd think about that. I never said deal to that. We talked about that. I said that's stupid.
Well, I went off the information I had, sir.
So you let him go.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
There's a
I think you need more chocolate bunnies.
It'll be fine. Anyway, I have a look.
Maybe some little ribbons on. What's his favourite colour? The purple.
Alice.
Interesting. Okay.
I can go off a nice foot massage.
A cup of
Yes,
tea.
you were in the water for quite a long time. God.
I was, but I mean, I go for the admiral and a nice foot massage. Maybe that'll calm him down.
Maybe a good idea. Communication. Navy's amazing
Yeah.
system, you know? Top tier.
Amazing, Commodore.
Envy of the world.
I'll go see if he wants that.
Yeah, I'll go and yeah. Say it's from Master Webster.
Wait. Well, what's from
Oh,
us?
yes, I will say Commodore Smythe and Master Webster.
No, not me. It's got nothing to do. Bring back. No, oi, Stains.
you said-
No,
you
no.
said-
Stains.
No, that's what he
Stains.
said. That's
Stay-
what he said.
Stains.
That's what he said.
Stains, come.
Run, Stains.
Stains, come back. I order you to come back, landsmate.
Run, Stains.
I'm not joking. I will put you back in that landsmate jacket as fast as you're running away.
Run, Stains. God, he's fast.
Stop
my God,
running,
ridiculous.
Stains. Okay.
Oh my God.
Directly disobeying an order from a senior officer multiple times is tantamount to treason.
Dobby.
Yes.
Where were you shooting at?
An insubordinate
Running
Stains
away.
because of, I think you're made enough
What did
issue. No, I asked him
What'd he do?
3 or 4 times to cease running because he's about to drag me into a situation of Master Dobby's making that I do not wish to be part of. And I ordered him 3 or 4
What order
times
did
to
Dobby
stop.
start now?
No. Apparently, Admiral didn't approve the project.
He did.
That's what I was understood because he literally said yes, approved, up at the office.
Yes. Yep.
I don't know.
Because his
what's
first
happening.
deal, was blown to shit
Yes.
by outside of their control. Granted,
No,
then
I
Red Dawn
I
fucked
literally
everything
heard
else
him
up.
say approve.
Yeah, he did say it. Yes, I can confirm he did say it.
He
Now,
was
deny it and say that I'm being a baby,
He
but
was-
he did definitely say it.
he was definitely 100% convinced he didn't, although it's not fully
No, I
That-
will.
Is that odd for him though?
No, but
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
Admiral after all.
Yeah.
And
I
Staines,
mean, I'll take the blame.
You know.
It's technically gone bad just because Theo's out doing his usual shenanigans. So I guess I'll take the blame for it. But
you know about Angry missing?
I know
add
he's
your name
missing.
to the
Yeah.
list of- Shall I add your name, secretary, to the list of people giving him a foot massage?
Staines, let's not make the situation
No,
worse.
I make him the chairs that he sits in for that. So it's
This has to be a special gift directly from Master Webster, because it's directly him the Admiral is upset with currently. For the right or wrong reasons, it doesn't really matter. But I'm sure having it 100% from Master Webster will certainly make his life a little bit easier.
It's
Don't share the
wait a
gift.
minute. Since
Yeah,
when
actually,
did this
that's very
100% become Master Webster?
Yeah, that does actually make sense. Thank you, Commodore. So it's from Master Webster.
Yeah. Because he's shouting at you, Dobby.
Well,
Come on. I
in
haven't.
the situation is the 100%, man.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with me. You know as well
Yeah.
as I do. So
the whole situation. So the part where the Admiral might get confused is that we had to do it so fast because Red Dawn fucked it.
Yeah.
So that might be where he's like, I didn't approve it yet. It was like, we said we had to start. He was
And
like,
I
we literally
literally
had to
said
do
we're
it now.
starting the
And he was like,
project.
okay, go ahead. He's like, we had to do it. And he was like, yeah, go ahead.
I think let's go talk to him. So
Did you
just
want to
head
bring up
that way.
how, like, the plan for the bells that he never did?
good luck, you two. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, I do actually.
Cheeky bugger. Staines, do your told. Right, I need to drop this mail off before it gets lost or something happens. Because it is quite important to get up there. Oh. Yeah, it did. So I had 3 copies and I got 2. Can please? One. Bing bong. Grigor, how you doing? Freaking up. You know when you have conversations like, I have no idea. Is that? Well, PLU report. Is that for collect? PLU report drop off. No. put in reports. It's never really clear with folders. So that's for them to collect. I think Master Webster's after you, sir, if you had time. No, it's gone. He's on the bloody crack horse. I hate that horse. Or horses. I hate crack horses. It makes my head spin just watching them go. I've only rid it once, never again. It makes my horse feel like my flipping Shire. Yeah, if there's a horse nearby and he wants to get somewhere, he'll take a horse. Oops. Really? Oh my god, this... Oh, I was looking at Dobby. I didn't see exactly.
At ease, everyone. At ease.
Admiral on deck.
Sector is.
It's technically not on the deck yet.
Well, the Commodore is.
Wouldn't
on a
this
deck.
whole thing be the deck?
Carry on.
Yes.
It's been 15 minutes to get something going.
All right. If you don't have 2.5 hours, step to the back of parade, please. All right. If you have time, fall into the front line.
Just thing to remember. This is, I think, the only other patrol going out tonight.
It's 13.
Just me, sorry.
That's 15. We got one brig.
Yeah, I don't recommend going after.
Do we know if any of the privateers are over at the PLU?
No, there's no one at the PLU. Yeah.
All right. Well then, we'll head on down to the HMS Star Reader. We'll go investigate.
Sorry,
Either
what
way.
was this patrol for?
Dobby.
Active piracy in A3.
I'll meet you guys
And
over
also
there. I
lab
gotta grab
patrol.
medkits. Mine are about to expire.
They're just taking their
Two
patrol
and a half hours.
early, but there was a pip. Ooh.
Are we
What
dismissed?
ship are we going to?
Hi, back of parade. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Captain.
Work? Alright, good luck out there. Be
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, good luck.
Rex, I've updated the hospital records with our 2 missing in action, so everything should be recorded as it should.
Oh, you,
Perfect.
as you just come back on that patrol. The few missing.
Right.
Yeah. Were they all
Right.
in
So
that
that
one
was-
Currently
sector?
need 2 missing. What?
They all get lost in the same sector.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They would.
C3.
They were on the. So we've recovered.
There's no other black cells nearby that may have lifted them or anything.
No,
Not that we
the
can see.
grid
no.
was empty, other than one white-sailed galleon that's swung by. But beyond that, we had 2 Navy sails, 2 Navy ships by the end of it.
Okay. Okay. I think they did a search of the area, did they, before they came back? I think spoke to Master Dobby.
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
So, okay.
We did, and they did.
Yeah, so it'd just be a case of waiting for hopefully a civilian to pick them up, I suppose, unless they make their own way back. So, yeah. So it's just 2 people, one being the Vice Admiral.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
Yeah,
Vice
the other
Admiral
is
Angry
Ole Logerson.
and Master Logerson.
God damn it. He's going to do my paperwork. Yeah, he'll be back.
He better make it back. He's supposed to be on the 48 with us.
He's very resourceful.
So I did see him. I passed him in the water. He and Angry, as well as the other 2, boarded the. Saw Staines fall off. We saw Mr. Logerson fall off.
Staines always falls off.
Davidson has washed up, and
Okay.
Vice Admiral we did.
Okay. Yeah. So it's limited to what we can do. You've done your search, did your immediate search, so that's as much as you could do. Just a matter of time now, and hopefully they either say make their own way home or they get a lift home. Keep an eye out for them. So names are up on the board, so see what happens.
They're both resourceful, so they'll be fine.
Absolutely, absolutely. Not overly concerned at this point. It's been a busy couple of weeks with people going missing and tying up again, so yeah, hopefully it continues. For the most part, of course.
Yep, and now we've got a 48, so it's going to be even busier.
How's it going for that? Are you prepared? Your crew's prepared?
Pretty well prepared. We came back. That's what we're doing is go there. Durin seemed spirits about setup, and we have our ships that we're planning on taking. We have most of the crew. We're going to double check, but I think nearing 30 people to bring.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, seems like everything is.
Maybe
Last I checked the list, we have 22 currently signed up, not including you and me.
And I believe there's a 5 of it.
Yeah, there's a waiting list of people that are not part of either house, so if there's still space, we can start taking them with us as well.
Yeah. No, be good. Enjoy it. I think is your first one. Is it Rex? Second?
Yes. Yes. No, it's my first one.
Okay. How many have you done? You've done one before, haven't you, Huntington? You've done a couple, haven't you?
Doing them is a loose statement. My first 48 was cancelled within 3 hours because every single ship that was taken except for the sloop was sunk.
Oh.
Within 3 hours of arriving.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was with Captain Murphy. And then the next one, we got into a fight within 30 minutes of arriving. I got knocked over and spent the next day and a half in the hospital.
Oh boy. Yeah, Rex.
Because I washed up, I believe, on the Dappers Island and had to get ferried back by then Lieutenant Kalani. I was still an instructor at that point, so it's my first one as a CO.
Clearly Huntington has very quiet times on these, so yeah. Make sure you take your packed lunch. Straight out on the ship.
I might have to just prepare a couple sandwiches to keep in my pocket.
Yeah, make up the beds on the ship. You'll be needing them. You won't be getting off. Hello. How are you doing?
Hey, at least.
Can I talk to you for just a moment?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. No. Okay, well, thank you very much.
I just have a quick message to deliver.
Oh, love messages. Thank you. Right, thank you much, you three.
Right, I need to take a nap.
And they then had a counter proposal.
Let's go over this way.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
But good job, Cafe. Nice to have you sailing with me.
I've already been indirectly shouted at by the Admiral this evening.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, I was just there.
So,
yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay. I was up at Ops working on a report, and Dr. Percival Newton came up and was asking if there was any, like, secretaries or higher ups that were awake.
Hmm?
I had just woken up. I shouted around, couldn't find anybody.
Okay.
And he just said he was looking for any of the higher ups because a body had washed ashore and he needed his. So it sounded important. So I just wanted to tell somebody who was, obviously
Where is he?
hiring. The hospital.
Oh, he's at the hospital, is he? Okay. No, I can go over there just now. That's fine.
Okay.
Thanks very much. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wonder what this is.
Let's do it. Yeah, sorry.
You mean?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't die.
But the housemaster thingy mabobber, yeah.
Pot your mouth, Rikerson. Pot your mouth.
Okay, we will do that.
Ba 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 ba. Never know whether pin drop is actually at his desk keyboard when he sits there, whether he's actually way away. Hello, is Dr. Newton around?
No, Dr. Newton isn't around, but I am around. How can I help you, Commodore?
Apparently Dr. Newton is asking for a high command or senior. He has some news about the body.
He's asleep, last I checked. Yep, he is very much asleep. Do you want me to like kick him or something? Like how pressing?
Can you do that?
Yeah, certainly. Give me a minute.
Thank you. It's really urgent. I'm gonna go sleep. Freaking hell, Logerson. Just be grateful I've done the mail.
Hello, Commodore.
Oh, hello. Oh, where's voices coming from? Where are you?
Oh, I'm here.
He's downstairs. That Davidson. He the habit of getting stuck in the bed.
Oh,
it seems
he was under the covers. What happened to you?
Yeah, you.
Apparently boarding.
Apparently boarding.
I boarded the Urban Arlington ship, and yeah, I've ended up here somehow.
How's he doing, Morse Singer? Is he,
He's good. He's just, a few bad slashes, needed some stitches, so he's resting for the moment.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'm fine. I can go and build a ship.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you could, but you're not going to. Make sure you rest and recover. Main thing you're still alive. Talking. Have all your limbs. And your head is clearly attached, so... little bit of bed rest, and we'll be back out there building ships. But yeah, that's,
I can build ships like this. It's fine. I'll build a galleon to prove it.
Did he take a knock on his head? I think he took a knock on his head. Did you take a knock on your head?
No, I normally carry a galleon in my pocket. It's fine.
Probably. No, you shipwrights tend to have big pockets, carry lots of stuff. So you just dream about your next design you're going to make. How about that? When you're better, you can go and make it.
Well, we don't have the ship space.
No, well...
Unless we lost the ship.
No. Not as far as I'm aware. Ship came back 15, 20 minutes ago, so I believe there's only one went out, which has come back, and there's one more going out, so all the ships are here.
Yeah, I know the ship I was on came back because the Ensign Cafe showed up in here.
Well, I'm going to leave you, okay? See what else is going on, but you take it easy.
Checking in for a check-in.
Oh God, there's a voice I remember.
Oh, that's...
Right, you take care, okay? If you've gone from here when I come back, if not, I'll come and check if you're still around next time I'm back in. Okay.
The bed apparently likes to eat me if you leave and come back. So if I'm not on the bed, I might be under the bed.
Yeah, don't sleep under the covers. Just sleep on it. You know, you'll be fine. Get a bit chilly, but you're fine. Have a bit of rest, and we'll speak to you soon. Sorry, I just confirmed Mr. Logerson. Is Mr. Logerson? It is. Welcome back.
Yes.
I'll leave you.
Sorry, so this is my seat of land civvies.
No, don't worry. You get yourself sorted. I'll take you off the MIA list, that's all.
Yeah, I appreciate
sir,
that.
we had confirmation 20 minutes ago. The Greed Galleon is fighting 2 other brigantines per Mr. Brewski. That is the something grill. It's the cannibals. They're currently fighting Fordham off of Frostthorn as of 20 minutes ago. The Dappers picked me up on my way in from a raft. They were coming in to report it because they saw the fight start off their island and head towards Frostthorn.
See Frostthorns in the galleon, are they?
No. It's off Frostthorn's coast. It's Fordham.
No, sorry.
Yeah. The galleon is Greed fighting the Forsaken right now.
Oh, we just had a ship go out, so... I don't know if they had that information.
What else are we still missing?
Nice.
Oh shit, I didn't know he made it over too. I saw one other sailor make it over with me, but after that I was kind of by myself on the front end.
So what grid is that? A3?
Alpha 3.
Yeah.
Alpha 3. Alpha 3 Northwest.
I did hear them say on parade that there was a... Well, I said a pirating in A3, so maybe that's what they're talking about. So the ship's just gone out that direction, I believe. But okay, you get yourself sorted out and checked over.
But technically, it's still a pirating if it's pirate on pirate.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is, but it's more concerning if we sent out one ship because they may all 3 decide to turn on that one.
Well, hopefully they don't.
Yeah, I just didn't put up the numbers.
Yeah. I'll catch up with you once you got your check over, Logan. Okay. Good to see you back.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Let me see then.
Hello, Brewski.
Thank you for following.
Hello, I was just spoke to Master Lorgerson on my way here, and just to take him off the MIA list.
No, I was absolutely.
Maybe you are doing it.
I was just about to do that. That's fine. You're there first. Have you done it? I'll let you have the honors. Matto, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So it's just a vice admiral. Need to keep an eye out for.
Yes, it's only vice admiral then.
Okay.
Okay, let me go and.
You're just gonna check over, but he seems okay.
Okay.
But then the little shit found that gap in his thigh and kind of
Excuse me, 1 second. What's this? Okay. Right. Yeah, let's look in the cupboard. How the hell did that cat get up there? Hello, Secretary. Sorry, I didn't want to disturb you looking through the wardrobe there. Just a quick question. Could you supply me with a Foul Spirit and a new helm cover? Just to finish off my ship. I usually go with the Pegasus on the front. And I think it's just, is it just the large twin helm, is it? I think that's probably more than sufficient.
I think they're here. Let me see.
Unless you have anything else.
The large double wheel.
Yep.
And the Pegasus, here you are.
Hey, got both. Perfect. Let's finish off my ship. Very much appreciated. I'll leave you in peace.
No problem.
Hello, Dagger.
Commodore, Secretary.
Hello, Rivers.
Well, late evening coming up?
Yes, something like that.
I'll get it right.
It all works.
That greed is a galleon. Has anyone seen... Oh, sorry.
There's Ven's still up here, screaming. That. Nice. Right. There's my paintbrush. Now you can get some paint onto this, but where can I do it from? Yeah. Nope. I'll do a bit at the front. Region 4 black. Oh, wrong color. Gold. Why is... Oh, is that... Did we miss the front? That's black, isn't it? Two. Three. Okay. It's fine. Go find this. I really need to close this off. I want those doors there. Like I got here, but it's a double ones I want. To get resources and stuff for that. So one. Nice. So did Dark Side make this this wheel? Oh, that detail. It's good. I've got no food. Wonderful. Let's see if there's anyone that can give me a hand to do this. I need some food as well. Which is a food. Oh, no, Logson's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just
Heard, came back.
just the one to do.
It's just the Vice Admiral now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get any food on you, have you?
I do. Need food?
Yeah, please. Say I'll borrow it, but I can't give it back. Unless you want it after I've finished with it. I don't think that's the...
Here you go.
Appreciated.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just finishing off my ship. Just need to get all the resources and stuff on board of it now, so... See if I can find someone to give me a hand with that. There's a harbour staff up there as well.
Right.
Yeah,
There's
right.
Logan.
Is that Luxon?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Logan.
So...
How are you?
Not too bad. Sorry I didn't reboard the ship. You all kept turning to starboard and I was off the port, so I just swam, you know, the half of C3 and A3 or B3 over to Blackmire.
Oh boy, we kept looking for you. We just couldn't see you in the water.
Oh shit.
Yeah, every time I'd
The horses.
pop a dolphin or a shark and be standing on it, the only ship that would come my way every time they would spot me was fucking Arlington. And after what I did on that
Hate the
deck,
whistles.
I don't think it's safe for me to ever get near their crew. I may have knocked 2 of their crew unconscious, and when the rest ran from me, wouldn't fight anymore. I proceeded to overhead the gentleman's helmet until I smashed it thoroughly on his face and he stopped twitching.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, till the rest of the crew yelled pull carbines because they wouldn't get close to, they wouldn't come after me anymore. I was getting tired up there. When they drew carbines, I jumped over the side.
Bye.
Look, it was one.
Good evening, Cajun.
Down and the third one ran. It's not my fault. And I didn't even have any of my grog. I didn't think to have one before I went over because it was such a quick call for the board. But that was just au natural, as they call it.
You medically, you
Two
medically
of them
cleared.
boarded us at the same time.
Light duty for the next 12 to 24 hours, so I'll get it all cleared up before the 48 tomorrow.
Oh, you're on the 48, yeah.
Yep, pack house, and I took a quick glance to see if anybody else on the PLU would sign up for it, other than Kane, who's the house bosun, and one of our juniors. We had nobody that was going to be there, so I figured I'd go ahead and sign up.
Stop
for it
jumping on the bed. Okay. There's a book in the to be filed folder. The PLU you may want to have a look at. That's one from what's his face? I've forgotten his name now. My God, what a week it's been. Man's mate, Doctor.
If you have any noble plans to stop me, I suggest
it's gone.
will. I'm not leaving without war.
Oh, Landsmate?
Redwood?
Hawkins?
Redwood.
Redwood?
Redwood.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a book.
Sorry, we have 2 Landsmates that are doctors currently. So.
Yeah, no, Redwood.
Or doctor in training, sorry.
I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there's a copy. You may want to have a read of that, just to prepare you, just in case of any grumblings going on. So I've already put the copies up to NID and gave a copy to Ops as well, just for their information. But it's not too long, but it's worth getting your eyes over it just so you've seen it. No, but it was clear down there when I last checked. So you heading off?
I was gonna check on paperwork, check in. Make
That is
sure,
disgusting.
Cafe was okay. They told me he went
Horrendous.
over. Davidson was down there
I
resting.
actually smelt
checking
that.
on him. And guessing we probably already have a ship out looking for the Vice Admiral. Since I'm on light duty, I'm no good on that one.
Well, I'll see Rex search, but then I'll see the 2 Navy ships that turned up also search the area. They give a good search, so there's not another search gone out that direction. That patrol went off towards the A3 direction, so...
Yeah, last time I saw him is when I was jumping over. He just made it onto the ship, so he boarded late. I didn't even know he was still coming across. I thought the ship had parted far enough nobody else was still coming, because we've been fighting for a good minute on there. And he was passing me as I jumped off the side, running straight for the rear of the ship, right into the pack of them. And they'd all shot at me, so they didn't have carbine shot, so hopefully he got a few swings, and some of them I had, like I said, knocked pretty good, and they were running from me, so...
Yeah.
Fingers crossed he made it over the side. Yeah, I was already mid-air when I realized he was coming down the deck.
Yeah. Hey, well, just have to wait and see.
The thing,
you actually can go and have a potato fight with people.
Could be
You
half
get
an
there, you
hour,
get
an
drunk,
hour,
and you
or
chuck
2
potatoes at each
days.
other.
You never know.
That's it. You're just chucking potatoes at each other.
Who are these other potato flingers around here?
I can't like name
Afraid
them
they
all.
didn't get anybody back across.
Stop throwing
I know they were
potatoes.
attempting to board us
That's
up
my
pretty
hiding.
fast before we decided to hop on theirs first.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 2 on board and managed to slash me on the back when I was on the podium. But then they ran off. But it was enough to get me to bleed. So I've got a nasty wound across my back. It's gonna slow me down for a couple of days, I think.
Ooh. Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'm on light duty for the next 24 hours at least.
It's the only problem with boarding. It takes people out of action, even if they come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I told the doctor, I am remarkably lucky. The third gentleman had moved to the side of me, and I'd say he put about 3 or 4 good solid slashes into my chest guard. Unfortunately, he was just flailing, so he was just literally bouncing it off the big flat of the plate there. So nothing, too dangerous. And with him, I just did a quick dodge, to his, would be his right. And apparently he wasn't very situationally aware to realize he was standing next to a mast, which is what I was throwing myself into. So he did exactly what I hoped, which was turned his back to me immediately.
Hello.
Thinking I had moved behind him. And that's when I just beat the living shit out of him as well. But yeah, him, a few others hitting me, and took 2 carbine shots. And somehow, other than, the sword in the leg and a little bit of blood loss, I'm fine. Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Definitely should not be.
He took a sword to the knee.
Oh, just above it. Just above it. It was almost to the knee. It's going to end my naval career.
Okay.
Denied.
Yeah, Pebbles. Pebbles is one of their junior clerks up in operations, and she's the steward for Hawk House.
Oh, God.
Oh, cookies.
Lots of cookies.
Ooh, crab coquette. Chunky cookies.
Organic cookie cafe.
Cookie, can we get some cookies?
Cookie.
Ooh, shortbread. Ooh. You know what I need? Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Nice hot cup of tea.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good with
Little,
some,
little bit of sugar. Just
some English breakfast.
And a nice shortcake biscuit. Sat in my favourite recliner.
I've got a hot cocoa. If you'd like a hot cocoa. Bruce gave me a brewski hug, which is like cocoa, cookies, puddings, pies. He came down and checked on me in the hospital.
Oh,
Stop
good.
unplugging your phone
I was coming to
charger.
check on you because I heard you got hurt.
Hey, a little bastard stabbed me in the leg, but other than that, trust me, they were much worse off after I got on that shit. Yeah, once they saw what I was doing to that poor man on the deck, just overhead after overhead, I heard one of them scream, "Stop him!" And it was too late by then. I just dropped that last one. They stopped twitching. They yelled, "We're gonna kill you!" I said, "No, but I did him," and then jumped over.
Amazing. What the fuck was that?
It sounded kind of like that, in the fight. A lot of that.
Yeah, that was
flashing
really-
sword. Yeah, somebody's clearly practicing close by.
Alright, I need to get my ship stocked up and then take it out for a little test
It's not
spin. Ooh.
Ooh,
Dude,
fine. What ship
speed.
is yours?
HMS Shadow Hunter.
Ooh, Shadow Hunter. Very fancy.
See, I came sailing back in until the Dappers picked me up on the HMS Budgie Beater. That's what I named my raft.
Oh.
I think
I was
Shadow
gonna
Hunter's a
call it the
lot
Budgie
better
Bopper,
than
but,
Star Eater.
Whose ship is that? Is that general use? I saw that. Star Eater.
I don't know, but it makes me laugh every time, and it really makes me want to drink some hot dog water.
Oh my god. What? Hot dog
I
water?
don't think that...
You just not have a cup of tea?
Yeah, I'm really hoping that doesn't mean what I think it means. Just, wow.
It just, I don't know. That or some chocolate,
chocolate's
in the
okay.
shape of a star.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, Pebble.
Yeah.
She's making a chocolate star joke.
Yeah.
Alright, on that
for the
note,
ship,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
go
not gonna
get my
repeat it.
horse from parade so I don't have to run because my leg hurts like hell. I'm gonna run down and review some paperwork to make sure I'm up to speed on everything before I wake back up later this evening and in the morning, because usually there's something burning around here at that point.
Of course.
Always,
Oh,
always.
there's a report in the PLU mailbox.
Oh, perfect.
In case
Pebbles,
you want to pick
might
up your mail.
No, because you were on the 48. Somebody told me while you all were there at the trade fairs, our owls might have been picked up. Do you know anything about that? Did you see any owls at any point?
Someone's stolen our owls. We've been waiting 7-8 weeks for an owl. I'd be very annoyed.
Yeah,
I didn't even know we put in an order for owls.
We've been trying for weeks to get white owls. Somebody told me there was two. Weathers left me a note, something about it, and I had to choose between them. I'll figure out trade who has it.
I remember someone talking about. I remember someone talking about some owls, but I don't remember if it was something that was prepared.
Ooh, but I did get a gift if you want to see something amazing.
Yeah, very good cafe.
Take a look at that and look at the tooling that was done to it already.
Is that your Best Buy armor?
That was just gifted to me from the Dappers, the same ones who gifted me this mace. Were bringing me down a set of armor because they heard I had an issue. I had some really good quality armor here from the Navy, but
I have no idea. I don't understand.
Was that kind that makes
stuff.
it, you know?
Did it look shiny?
For running, it's extremely shiny.
No, did you actually look at it?
All nine layers of filigree have been filled in on it.
Oh, no, well, don't lose it.
I've never dabbled with armor before. It all just looks the same
Yeah,
to me.
there you go. Want to take a glance at it?
No,
but he knew
I can see.
every time we get injured, the one that is lightened up to help you with your stamina causes issues. So he got some really good one that isn't shaped like that, and worked it up for me. So if I even take a wound, I can keep my damn armor on and not have to be gorging myself till we get back to port.
Look at you.
Yeah, I need
eh?
one of those. I had to gorge myself quite a bit on the way back.
I think all the Navy
so
could
he,
do with that.
Yep. And then what's this other thing he gave me here? Oh yeah. After I told him how far I swam, he gave me a 110 grade harpoon gun and said, "Here, you need this more than I do."
You're planning to go swimming again, are you?
That's the second time I've done the 3/4 of a grid swim. I mean, at this point, I think
Stop bouncing on the bed.
Myself a marathon swimmer. And,
Balgay, how you doing?
Do we have a course for that in the Navy, marathon swimming?
No, don't think so.
You can be the teacher for it.
Well volunteered.
Yeah.
Bloody Shimmer almost killed me though, coming across it. Lost my second wind for a moment, was a little stunned in the high waves. Thankfully, the storm was just clearing. When I was able to get going again, my head was back above the water because that was a close
Just
one.
woke up. Good morning.
Yeah, I saw you all go across. I came across the Shimmer, and then right as I did, I saw the Arlington's going back the Budgies going back the other way, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm on this side. I'm just going over to Blackmire. I'm already here. It's just, way over there. I can make it. Yes. And then McCracken kept me company because they say dolphins are just the souls of dead sailors. Well, I had a bloody dolphin that kept trying to jab me underwater. When I threatened to shoot it and I turned to actually do it, here comes the Arlingtons from that side. So I had to dive under the hull of their ship. I think it was trying to save me by being an asshole, so I assume it was McCracken's spirit. And after that, it swam right next to me all the way to the island. Didn't bump me, didn't fight with me, it just swam alongside. Didn't even help me anymore though either. I think it's because I threatened to shoot it.
Well, if it wasn't him, it was certainly someone else.
Yep. Either him or Jameson.
Definitely.
He was our bosun in Cap House. Sailed with him a lot too.
No, well, at least you made it back. Well done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it takes more than going overboard to take me out.
No, that's what I thought. When I got told, I thought, God damn it, who's going to do the paperwork now? That was the first thing that came to my head.
Now, see, remember, I'm old school Navy. Our sea to land was your two options are you could swim to the Nope Island, and you know it's going to be on there if you try and make a raft. Or you can make it all the way across the grid to the other island and then make a raft to get home. Not this, we're going to fling you out of a catapult and give you arm floaties crap we do now. You got to earn your sea to land.
I had to swim from one island to the next for my recruit. Ian was assigned honours in Navy when I joined up because the recruits were held on a separate island and the Navy used to send a ship once or twice a day, but I kept missing it for 6 days. I went, sod it, I'm going to swim instead. So I swam. That's the
That's the
days.
kind of attitude that makes you a Commodore.
Although it got about 100 feet from shore, literally, and it got nibbled by a shark.
Oof.
So, yeah.
I didn't have a single shark come after me this time. I think they're still afraid from last time after I had a picnic on the back of 2 of them.
And that is the truth.
Like, the closest they got, I couldn't even have hit them with a spear gun if they were swimming straight at me. They were so, like, I could barely even see them on the edge of the depths around me. They wouldn't come up, though.
Great Palm Alliance used to look after the recruits.
I was waiting for it, though. Like I said, there's the fact that I made it out without any scratches was just, yeah. I don't know if I should get into a ship anytime soon. I think I might have used up all the luck.
Yeah. Okay, right. I need to get cracking on this thing, but it's good to speak to you and see you. And, welcome back.
Yes.
Yeah, glad you're safe.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Deserve it.
And to be fair, for paperwork, Weathers is the better one of us. I'm the better at speaking to people. Weathers is the better one at the paperwork.
No.
But we can both find things. So he would have been fine on paperwork.
We
just had to talk to more people.
Yeah, make sure you have a look at that one that's in the to be summarized folder. Just to say, getting a few of those from this individual, so just have to monitor that. Okay. Well,
got it.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
Right. Anyone else need me for anything? I'll be around. I'll be around at my ship if anyone needs me for anything. So I need to track down someone who can help me with my ship. Then we'll sub 'em.
That would be Rayleigh, who just went that way in the lead of those 3 sailors.
Oh yeah.
Prim, who was at the very back of it.
I think they've been tasked for something else. Yeah, they've been.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if there's one up in the.
Is that the new combat sloop? If
Is
so,
it-
that thing's got 6 cannons on the front or 4 cannons.
Speed test.
Where are you going?
Speed test. Yeah, that makes sense because you'd want the helmsman and the 4 cannoneers. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing mine. That's why I get the resources onto mine. But I can't carry crap, so it'll take me ages. So I'm gonna get cracking, see if I find someone.
Yeah, just go up to that building right there on the left. That's the harbor house. You'll find most of the bosuns and the shipwrights will be up in there. The ones that can carry a ton, like Dagger, Davidson when he's up and about, Claire. That's their office up there.
Yeah, I won't get Claire to help. See if there's someone else up
Central
there.
on the right is warehouse. The far left is shipwrights.
Yeah. Okay, right. So I'll be around. I'll be doing that, testing it and such, and then I'll be heading off. So I'll be around for probably another hour. Okay, right. Thanks much.
Good one.
Dagger. Before you disappear, is there anyone else around that can help me just finish my ship with resources and such? You know. And there's a little bit of building I need finishing as well. Oh, that's fine.
I haven't seen any of the shipwrights about.
Okay.
What Claire was all like?
I've seen people running around.
Resource-wise, like that's easy then. Like as soon as the ship's built, I can do the loadout and stuff, or you just be looking.
Well, it's done. There's some building left to do on it. I'm trying to get those. You know those grated doors, the 2x2s. I cannot get that to sit in the right position on the lower gun deck to close it off.
Yeah.
To get to the keel deck. So, I need someone to do that as well. But is all the resources and such? I don't know. Do we have a? Should I know it? I don't know all the resources. Do we have any literature anywhere to say what the standard loadout is for materials? So I can start doing it. It's just I can't carry anything. That's all.
At the minute, there is no real standard, but typically it's like 2,000 of your wood, 2,000 of your thatch, 5,000 fiber, like 500 hide, 250 metal, 400 alloy.
Okay, I can't remember any of that. And all the cannonballs and all the cannonballs and such. Where are they kept? Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? Can't get. Or is there someone else down here?
If you want to make it easier for yourself, like in cannonballs wise, you can just use the bosun horse. It has everything you need.
Because I did check yesterday, it was empty. Well, I looked in the barn. Is there another location for them? Is it all the one over the left-hand side?
There's 4 over at the dock or the harbor house, and there's 1 over here. They should be filled now, but they're just empty yesterday because there's that many war games going.
Okay. Well, I'll grab that and do the ammunition. If you are you going to be around for long? Is there someone? If you see someone, can you ask them to do the resources?
Yeah, if I see someone, yeah. I'm just retrofitting Captain Reed's ship at the minute.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
As soon as I'm done with that and doing a lap of the island, I could just jump on your ship and do it for
Yeah, no problem. I'll be over at the very first one as you over the Starfort. Okay, perfect. Right, thank you very much.
with the spare parts and everything you need.
Sorry, what was that? I think your wind caught at the beginning what you said about the spare parts.
I'll fill it with the spare parts and stuff you need for like emergency situations in the middle of fights and emergency assault and all that stuff. I'll
Yeah,
sort it.
yeah, basically needs all of that. It's got nothing on there. So whatever it takes to repair, like hammers and such as well.
Yeah.
So
If you want
perfect.
to just decide your ammunition, I'll get the rest sorted.
To be honest, I have no idea on ammunition either. It's got mediums, mainly heavies on there. 24s, a couple of long 9s, a couple of heavies below, some 12.
See, the thing is, it depends
top,
what you want the ship to do. Do you want it to be fast, or do you want it to be heavy and just hit for a long time?
Well, it is meant to be a faster ship. I don't necessarily want it to be fast because I know basically that's like 2 cannons and that's it. So it's obviously going to have some cannon on there, but I've kind of geared it to be more of a long distance sniper ship as well, opposed to brawler. I would like it to catch most ships. I know it's not going to catch a lot of those out there because for some reason pirate ships are fast. Regardless of what we do, they're still fast what we are. So, but I want it to kind of be up
There's a
there.
ship down there, say artillery ship on the sign. You could even just copy its ammunition because it's built for the same kind of purpose.
Yeah, okay. What's it? Which one? Oh, it's the artillery one. Okay, I'll go and have a look now actually before I go grab that and then.
Because it has heavies as well and whatnot. It uses heavy ball.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, let me have a look at that. I'll let you crack on because I know you're busy. And yeah, thank you very much.
If you're still struggling later, I can just jump on and do it for you.
Yep. Say the main thing is the resources. I have absolutely no clue on all the quantities and such, so that'd be a huge help if you can, or if you find someone else that can do it. That's
Yep, 100%.
appreciated. Okay, thank you. £2 worth. Hello, Commodore, Secretary. Which one is it? Brawler. Brawler. Must be this next one. Probably Haunted. Oh, the Phobos. That was on. Missed it. I can't get up there. God damn it. I've got this way. Where's the ammunition? At the front or the back? It says on the sign that probably this one is as well, so looks like we have 2. Where's the this is interesting. 100 medium chain. 50 more. 200 medium. 750 large. Holy. What weight has this got? 5100 extra. So anything fun happened for you? No. No, I didn't get on until kind of 11:15. this evening, so that's like an hour and a half ago. 1 second. So yeah, I'm just finishing off my ship, catching up with stuff, what's going on.
Fun, because
Doink. Excuse me. I'm more that I was before about Monday's events. More confused than I was before about Monday's. What are you confused about, Defiant? Let's see if we can unconfuse you. Can't read that. Ah. It's fine.
Come on in.
Come on in. Scares the life of me, that bloody thing does that. We're doing horses of this side. Does this spike? I think that's got everything we need. Bane Duran had a convo that unredacted most of the actual plans, but it turns out Bane never actually proved through his release. Well, if you saw my stream, which you probably didn't, about 20 minutes into it, you'll find some more information that should clear that up for you. Now I can tell you, or you can wait to find out, because I'm sure you'll find out in character, eventually. Maybe in about a week or so. The way things go in the Navy. Just a viewer. What's that meant to mean? Can I have to do it the other way? Oops. Uh-huh. Through transfer biblical pixel. $100 medium chain. Uh, 50 mortar? Jesus, they're heavy. So my brain asked itself a question last night, which broke you. For the last few seasons, I haven't heard a certain saying. What? For King and Country? That's the... Oh, it has been said. It's not often said. It's kind of more said in like training things. But yeah, it certainly hasn't been said a lot. Yeah, you're probably right actually for the last few seasons. It's not openly said. But certainly this season for King and Country has probably been said about 10-15% of the time. Whereas it's like constant. I think everyone's kind of worn out with it because everyone is overdone for King and Country for the last few seasons. Should be the other way round. For King and Country should be used kind of a lot less, and the loose lips sink ships should be used a lot more. But yeah, it's kind of the way it goes. So these are the only mediums I have. These take heavy, don't they? I get confused. The 24-pounders, they heavy? I think these ones are heavy, aren't they? It's 24s. It just feels like this has turned into a bad game of telephone with as much as people are talking. Well, I think, it's not GTA. We don't have the radios and computer systems and stuff to hold the information. Everything's relying on books, the transfer of books, and word of mouth, which word of mouth people purposely or unintentionally, depending on what their RP is, may or may not forget certain things, so I think it just adds a little bit more we've got that. That's what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, it's just a medium. 1, 2. Excuse me. My vague understanding is that Bane wanted Budgies to bring some pirate captains in exchange for Theo to be let out, correct? Jerome thought he had Bane's approval on Monday to change that Budgie's Cdre Red Dawn to break out Alice. Red Dawn then showed up and dropped off Alice, which saw it ruined that, and Theo got let out. Reason without any actual performance. Yeah, so I don't know the ins and outs, but from what I picked up from, which is on stream, as I say, so it's not really kind of letting anything out, it's just missed it. Bane was aware because there was a conversation with them all, and what happened because of what that discussion was. But I think it's just miscommunication potentially. So yeah, it's not really answered your question. What you said is ultimately correct. The thing in RP, that's kind of it'll come to light a little bit more, I think, over the next kind of day or so. But it goes back to what Malachi, the game of telephone is an interesting one. Ven is very confused about what actually happened in that conversation. I think I was watching Ven's stream before I came on, obviously watching the fight. Didn't really see too much, but was Ven actually IRL confused? Or is Bane... I can understand Bane being confused. I'm not sure... Well, hoping Ven's not completely confused, but I think even if Ven is confused because something's happened that he didn't authorize, I think for what has happened, it's fine. It's all part of the RP at the end of the day, isn't it? Keep opening the wrong one. He does seem quite confused about it. Thank God it's not my department. No. He actually seems IRL confused, does he? Okay. Well, yeah, so he's not gonna... I don't think he's gonna go too overboard. I think it just gives him extra RP. Medium chain. Excuse me. Got all of these. Uh-oh. 2 more. It's fine. I think it's 5. Is it 550? It's 550. I haven't got 2. $500. Some biscuits. You're still so in the dark about how Theo ended up in the Navy. Arlington. You little shit. Theo. But I know there's another Theo, isn't there? I think. It's been a meme for seasons about Bane Flemmy trying to convert Theo to Red Navy. Cletus was bored at the start of the season, decided to play longer until the ceasefire was up. Ah, yeah. Theodosia? There's like 2 seasons potentially leading up to it. Yeah, that's it. Is that something to... Was she... Or he? I think, is it she, isn't it? From the Lighthouse. Is it the Lighthouse? I think. Theo? Or have some connection to the Lighthouse trading, I think. Unless that's completely wrong. Oh, you player, you're from Dappers, right? Yeah. See what? I was completely wrong. Never listen to a streamer. Got to do the mortars. You never get nameplates. I couldn't survive this. I couldn't survive any games without nameplates. I don't use it to meta. If I come meet somebody I've never met before, even though the nameplate's on, I still say who are you and stuff. So I tend to slip more by kind of calling by the Steam name or something. Certainly when I started to RP. But yeah, I kind of envy people that can play this game without nameplates, because the nameplates are so in your face. So much better not to have them on. Yeah, absolutely. I hate that. Why does it do that? Right shoulder. That's not right shoulder. Well, I suppose it is. I need to be left. It's really weird. Must be because I'm right eye dominant or something. Well, actually I'm not. Well, actually it was. I used to be left eye dominant until I joined the military. Part of your basic training was you had to be able to shut both eyes. Or, you know, obviously to look down the sight of the barrel. So I actually managed to train myself to kind of close each eye independent now, where I couldn't used to do that before. So there's a skill I learnt from being in the military. I can have either eye open. But yeah, I don't like being on this side. I was in that when I was in that fight the other night. I was on the cannon. I couldn't work out to flip it across, but I was on this side and I hated it. For some reason, I just felt really awkward. Do you have to do that every time you're... Do you have to do this for every cannon? You have to deal with the same thing. It's like, what the hell are you on about? I can't do that. You didn't really have a choice. Because you can't shoot a rifle with the wrong eye shut. So... Really? I'm inside the cannon. So how... There's no change view here. Is there a change view here? Change from medium. Why is there no change view? Well, that's odd. Is that a bug? What, is that meant to be? I don't think it's meant to do that, is it? I hope this remembers it. Still don't know whether to move one of the cannons down from the top. Don't rightly know. Small chain. How heavy's large chain? Take 75 large chain. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the old ship resources now. Hello.
Dr. Newton is awake at the hospital if you're still looking for him.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Right, I'll just go grab my... I'll go grab my other horse. I'll be over there in 2 minutes.
Hi.
Oh. Holy crap, what's schooner's like a bloody shot? It's definitely a sail ripper, that one. Mistral. Boink.
Come on in.
sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Let us go.
Yep.
Yep.
See what the news is. What's the news? What's the news?
Head runoff.
Have I ever showed you one of my reports from toxicology?
Yeah, you and BF both
Okay.
sent me some. Like, put some in my mail.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Brother. Oh, hello, Commodore.
How's things?
Had you wanted to see me?
There I got a message that you was after a senior officer or something. No?
No, sir.
Mm,
If I needed to speak to High Command, I would just approach you person to person as I normally
no,
do.
well, it was Pebbles. Was anyone speaking to Pebbles? Or left a note put?
I see where the misunderstanding. So, Davidson woke up early here with slash wounds and everything. I went up to Ops and Pebbles was there, and I told her, hey, just be aware, we've had someone come in at the hospital who looked like they got like cut down while out on a patrol. So,
Oh.
be aware that something might have happened. I think she might have misunderstood that, and I was looking to inform someone from High Command about that, and she was the only one around there. And
okay.
so she might have misunderstood. Okay, I'm sorry. That's my fault.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So it's a patient.
I can brief you on the patient's status, but other than that,
No,
I have no idea.
She said there was a body, so it's like, oh, okay.
A body.
I know it was just Davidson.
But it's a
washed up
patient.
in a bad state. But after he was stable, I just I went up to a High Command, wanted to
okay.
To like
No,
make sure that they know that hey, we might have a ship out there that got into trouble.
Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. No worries. Absolutely no worries at all. You didn't wake up specially, do you?
She confused noising now with Newton. That's not a first.
I actually did wake up specially for this.
Go back to bed.
Yes, I literally kicked you awake because
No, you
that
did.
Commodore he came asking for you.
Well, I did. Well, say
Ever since I've been awake, it's just been fire after fire after fire.
I go to sleep quick. No, she mentioned a body opposed to a patient. So yeah, terminologies is obviously very important with medical.
So
Bit like
okay,
Chinese
so
whispers, things just getting lost.
I'm trying to just get this straight in my head. She said to you, Commodore, that there was a body. So you decided to summon me so you could assassinate me and place my body there?
Because she said that you were after someone from High Command because there was a body. So I came down.
So you're telling me to kill Dr. Newsom then?
Well, if you need to have a body, but no. Why'd you kill your staff?
Now you want to have an NCO's code, but that's not how you get it. That's not how the name
OOC, I know. But no, I'm not wanting to kill anybody, no. Certainly not from medical staff. It's very important we have as many available as the last week or so has proven. So, no, it was, So, unless
you
you're
also
wanting...
have trouble impersonating me and wearing my skin and all that. If you really wanted that bad, I suggest assassinating Dr. Hannigan. I think that it would be a bit easier for you to impersonate than me because you don't know a lick of German.
Do I need to get a psychiatrist in from London for the medical staff? Overworked, underpaid?
Oh no, we stick those patients in the Tower of London by themselves so nobody can hear the incessant babbling.
I'm not about the... Well, kind of getting incessant babbling from you two at the moment about killing each other. So yeah, it's a bit of a red mark over your heads at the moment. No?
Is it gallows humor, so to speak? You know, we have to deal with so much gruesome things, so
Yeah,
much
no.
blood and
Well,
everything.
true.
Our humor has darkened quite a bit.
Yes, no.
But I think I could do an impression of you, though. Let me see if I can do an impression of Dr. Newsinger. Ha ha, the joke was so funny. Ha ha. Stone, really. What do you think, Commodore?
Oh, sound at all.
What's your...
Can you do an
what's
impression
yours,
of Dr.
Newsinger?
Newsinger?
What, should I do an impression of myself?
Yeah, go on. Do it yourself. Better get it wrong. Better get it wrong.
I don't know how to do an impression of myself. I don't know. Yes, hello, I'm Dr. Newsinger. I'm...
No, did it? He's done it wrong.
Do it.
How have you said your name wrong?
A singer. No,
Don't worry.
that's
the NCO. That's the NCO.
He's under pressure. He's under pressure. He's gonna crack.
I'm more confused. How could you impersonate yourself? That's more of the conundrum that I'm facing.
Well, you're medical, so work it out. Let me know when you find out. Go speak to Dobby if you need more
page report.
If you need more research money, then I'm sure I'll be able to furnish that for you.
I could see that report right now. I'm requesting 200 gold to research impersonating myself.
Yes. Question: can one impersonate oneself? Question mark.
Technically, yes. There are quite, some mental illnesses that could do that. There's some, you can get the vapors or whatever if you're a female. Oh my gosh, that's painful to say. There comes 1725.
I mean,
vapor.
Maybe if you had if you had basically built up a fake persona but used the same name. That sounds a bit dumb because why would you?
No, that is dumb. Okay, I've had enough of this conversation. That's just.
You know
what? Mr. Noise Singer,
It
get
kinda
that.
reminds me if
Get
you-
that
if you
200 gold. You
roleplay
need it.
yourself, that's just weird.
Go get that 200 gold. You need it. Go research. Go on. Let me know what you find. Research yourself. Yeah. Good job.
That sounded dirty. That sounded a bit dirty if you ask me.
And you, Doctor, go have a bath. Dirty.
Which one?
Now you finish my ship. Them two. You have to take the hat off. Hats off to the folks that do the medical RP. Because it's not easy. 'Cause it's all or nothing. Hello, how you doing? Right, looking for... Have you bothered putting lanterns on? No, but... Where's the sextants kept? Yeah, what? Which one? That's all armors, isn't it, on this side? So it must be on top. Come on, Dark Eros. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I reckon I'm going to eliminate the funky monkey hats. Is it this side? Aha. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. Thank you very much. It's a shame they just didn't have it all on one level. They could have done. Need some candles as well. Hello, any warehouse staff in? Hello? Anyone here? Ah.
Hello. Oh,
Ah, hello. How are you doing?
good.
Busy?
How can I help you today? Yeah, how can I help you today?
No, I'm just after some candles. Have we got any lying around?
I don't think we have any made because, well, maybe we do. Hang on. Someone was just asking about the candles a bit moment ago.
Okay. I can come back.
I know.
I didn't
How
know.
many do you,
Probably
is there a specific amount you need?
5. It's from my ship. 5.
Just 5 candles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we have them made at the moment, but I'm sure I know that.
Do you need to put
we
a
can definitely get them for you
requisition
as well.
through?
Might need to, but yeah.
We've got a bit of. Do you have a requisition? Oh, is it outside? Isn't it? It's on the other side. Let me go outside and grab a form.
Yeah, I think there's a writing disc over here.
Oh, is there not a pre-made form on the wall? No.
Yeah, there is one out on the wall.
Oh God. Sorry, whereabouts?
Let me just double check.
Oh, he's jumping around out there. See legs, a doorway.
Yeah, because I think Quartermaster Beale might have made the one that just gave out a bit ago.
What are you after?
Do we have candles pre-made?
Or can you make some just now? It's just from just trying to get my ship finished off. The gun deck's very dark, so.
Don't you normally use wall hooks with lanterns for that?
No, the lantern's just attached to the walls. So, sorry, the candles just attached to the wall. So it's not for lanterns. It's it's just the candles. Get a choice of like 3 different types on the one, don't you? Was it 4? Get the candelabra.
How many did you want?
5, if possible. Check armoire under the no salute. I think the landsmate checked there. Oh, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You don't have a storage box outside for any kind of unused building stuff anyway, do you?
No, it's normally all put into this box here.
It's all in that one, is it? Okay. I don't need anything else. Just in the off chance if there is anything. If I know it's in this one, then save bothering you. That's perfect. So, no, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Have a good day.
And you?
I didn't know if you were still in your head, so.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Find somewhere to go.
That's fine. It's actually good to see some sailors at lower ranks. I know there was a couple of cadets I saw the other night. It was last night. But I still think we promote people far too fast. Majority of the Navy should be kind of first, second. I go that way. Yeah, but you think about what do they gain from it? Nothing, apart from the perceived look of a top-heavy establishment, which it is. It's not top-heavy, for COs and stuff. If you look at all the ranks within the CO, just the Navy in general, everything is pushed to the top. Hello, how you doing? Thank you very much for assisting.
Your resources are done. You just have to a spare sail and stuff.
So just one spare cell we need. I think there's one over in the box still, so grab one of those. That's fine.
One spare sail and salt and food.
Oh, we need salt as well, do we? Okay, that's not a problem.
Got the salt and food price, so I'll for that.
God. You know what can actually fit in here? I'm going to put a freaking chandelier in. I think I'll have the only ship where there's a chandelier in the gun deck. Depending on what day it is, you have more NCOs and COs. Yeah, that is true, especially towards middle end of the season. But yeah, it's always going to be difficult though, because if you don't promote people, then there is an element of lack of progression, I suppose. I don't think there's ever going to be a golden rule for it, if I'm honest. I don't think I need that. Question mark. For some reason, having uncovered candles on a wooden ship seemed like a bad idea. I've had ships where I've had a candle on top of that ammunition box. so yeah, that's the thing. The forever burning candles. Salt. Food. Spares. Just need a sail. Why has I got damage? Hmm. There we are. I'm gonna pass and see if it doesn't burn you. I'm invincible. Just wait for... Dago, 1 minute for you. Got 1 minute?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any ideas how to put a grate over this hole at the back? The front? Either a single one or the 2x2? Just to secure it? Or do you think it makes any difference having it secured? Or just stick some...
Honestly, it doesn't make much difference. See, with this, I would put 2 ceilings here.
Yeah.
And make the 2 stairs go.
Put just 2 stairs down. Okay. And same for the front as well?
I would put 2 ceilings here.
What?
2 stairs go this direction. Makes it a lot easier flow for the person. And the grate here doesn't really make...
Okay, that's fine. Obviously the front one is the same, so just do the same. Well, that's got stairs going down long ways. Is it better to turn those around and go the other way?
See, yeah, it's better to turn those around, you see, because the bosun will be running the keel and they'll be coming this way and then run straight up the stairs to the ship.
Good point, good point. Okay, so I'll swip those around. That's fine.
So you had a hole.
Yeah.
Plank. Bosun could run down these stairs and run right out the hole.
Yes, we don't want to do that, do we? Okay, nope, that's good, fair enough. I can change that. I wasn't sure if it needs to be secured, but if you're kind of, as you say, it probably doesn't mean too much, because if we got borders at this level, then, you know,
yeah.
What's it going to make any difference down there, is it?
Basically, like, I've been in a lot of fights at this point, and I've never seen these come into play.
Okay. Being too safety conscious. Or overly conscious on safety.
Yeah. A lot of people use them. The thing is just to make the place look more open.
Yeah.
More, but from bosun perspective, it helps when they're down. You can just get down with.
Okay, so I need 2 stairs and 4 ceiling pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, well, I can do that.
4 stairs total and 4 ceilings.
Excellent. Right, let's go grab that. One, 2, 3, 4, 2 stairs. Oh, sorry, 4 stairs. Stairs. Wall, ceiling, stairs. Four and 4. Oh, the other thing as well, I know this ship is a nightmare for a bosun, but is it too much of a nightmare? Because it's not going to be a brawler anyway, so it's going to be mid to long distance.
Like, if I'm speaking freely, compared to your last ship, this is a lot easier bossing.
Oh, this is easier.
Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting.
From a gun deck perspective.
Why is that? Just because it's more space to get around?
Yeah, the last one, like the space between the cannons and the walls was so tight, and the back of the ship had a lot of things in the way and doors. That
Yeah,
had to
the
get
office.
to the aft lines.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of things in the way. And the flow between cannons was, you know, whenever I was on it, I kept running into the cannoneer, but they had to go through the same
Okay.
channels as I did.
Yeah. No, I see. And then
It's just a flow thing.
okay. I'll see the kind of upper levels. See, having ceilings opposed to a deck. Can you kind of hit them from below when you go across the walkways, for example? Just kind of interested.
Some of them from below.
We'll see these middle ones here. Do I need to put more ceiling pieces in the emergency storage, you think? To plug those gaps?
Thing is, see the 2x2 ceilings?
Yeah.
They have less edge, like less splinters than 2 1x2 ceilings.
Oh. So do I need to change? Is it worth? I can change. Is it worth us changing those out now then? If that's the case.
Now I probably wouldn't bother because that would start destroying your top deck.
Yeah. We'll wait till it's been destroyed. But yeah, okay then. Interesting. Good point. That's why I'm asking these questions.
Just make your bosun aware to keep walls. You see the ones along the walkway?
At the top level, yeah.
If those go, they've got access to your gun.
Yeah. So yeah. But say it's mid to long range anyway, so
yeah.
Hopefully,
it's
yeah.
long range, they've got plenty of time.
Give you time to repair them. But do you think I should throw some extra walls and ceilings on the storage, emergency storage? You think? Maybe double it.
5 walls, 5 ceilings at the minute, but it's got the weight to spare. I don't see the harm.
Yeah, so I think it'd be easier as well if you haven't got that fallback, just to throw up a wall, if need be. I'll do that. But I'm actually happy that it's not any worse than the last one. So I know it's very different from what I usually do. So I thought it'd be like, oh my god, nightmare.
Yeah,
but I know the height is probably is a issue, but. I guess this is.
I have seen ships with this height already. I have seen ships with it.
Yeah.
Worked out pretty fun.
Commodore Kalan is.
His first ship had this similar thing.
Yeah, no, that's where I kind of stole the idea from. I like the open space in the gun deck. It's just a lot more open and airy, you know.
It's just I tend to raise the gun deck by like half a ceiling rather than a full one.
Yeah.
It's like you say, it makes it nice and open, and then if people are spending the entire fight down here, it's less claustrophobic. They can actually enjoy it.
Yeah, my last one was half a wall, but I just felt when I walked into Commodore Kalani's when he had his, it was like, oh my god, it's like walking into a galleon. You got kind of so much space, you know, you can actually breathe, you know. So yeah, but as long as it's not kind of over complicated for a bosun. Then yeah,
it's more complex than most ships.
Yeah.
Fair, but in terms of like flow, it still works.
Yeah, and, it's not going to be used that often anyway, unfortunately. But it's still.
Don't be afraid to take your ship out.
Yeah, well, I'd like to let the captains and lieutenants. You know, I've had my days as taking ship out all the time, but it would have been nice to take out in the war games and such. But well, we'll see. Got this weekend. We'll see with the 48. I'll be here on the island, so I have to go out. Might get the opportunity, but no, that's.
Take a look at your saltings.
Take a look at my saltings. What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You know, what's good, what's bad, I don't know. They all have their pitfalls, don't they?
A long range ship that's not going to be in a heavy brawling broadside. Resistance is good.
Yeah.
If you're going to be in long-term broadsides, sturdiness is better because it keeps the water possible. Really slows down the water intake. Because if you're in a constant brawl, you're going to be taking leaks no matter what.
Yeah.
So that slows down the water intake massively. You're going to be fighting at range, as you say this one is. Like, resistance is good, so you don't take leaks in the first place.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting as many hits anyway because it's long.
Yeah, I've kind of gone slightly more one way to the other, but they're pretty much bouncing around each other, I suppose. I'd put more into damage. Sorry, into weight. I'll try and keep the weight. Because I looked at the ship you mentioned. I think this has got more weight on it. Allowance.
Aye.
So
No, this definitely has a lot more weight than some of them.
I'll take out for a
speed.
I'll take out for a speed test shortly. Just finish all this off.
What sails did you go with?
2 combat. So like the maneuverability. Always find a maybe throw. I think there's a peak minimum, isn't there, for weight though? Once you go past a certain point, there's, or am I wrong? Is it always going to be the case of the more weight you have spare, the better it is for speed, or is
Basically, if you want as fast as you can probably
it's
get
like
on a
30%, is it?
Keep your loadout to 33%.
Yeah.
Cut off if you want to keep you as fast as you can.
Yeah, so if you go down to like 10%, if you say put 2 trades on, it's not really going to make a lot of difference in speed, is it?
You're not going to get 10% on a warship.
No, well,
it's
yeah, just
never going to happen.
no. I just meant that there's really no point going kind of too far over that 30%, because you don't really get the gains for it anyway. So I think I'm around that. Am I not? I think I'm 13, 20. Yeah, I think I'm just about there. If my maths is
You have to account for about £1,000 of crew.
Crew, yeah.
Probably.
So it's 14 is max, so 100, yeah, so about 140 average. 14 crew, it's 14, it's about 1700-ish crew weight. Unless they're
carrying £140
yeah.
each, and their bodies themselves weigh about 40.
Oh, true. Yeah, so it's about 200, isn't it? So it's like 2.5. 2.5?
You'll still
3.
be under 50.
Yeah.
This is unarmored, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So it will have a natural speed advantage with that as well.
Yeah. Let me drop this because I want to kind of get it out and just give it a speed test now. It's got kind of stuff on it. Give a rough idea at least. Knock off a couple of knots with the crew.
I wouldn't worry too much about your first ship because I noticed an issue with the very first ships built in the... Commodore's first ship was one of the first ships built along with yours, and it cracked like nothing.
No, I remember.
As if the skeleton cracked.
Yeah, a few people said
And
that.
the same
so.
thing happened to yours. Yours made no sense. It still had like well staying in the fight, and all of a sudden it just cracked for no.
It's frustrating because we was actually doing really well on that engagement. Then, unfortunately, what went on the our starboard, but they went on the starboard side of the ship that was pinching us instead of pushing it out the way. So, if what kind of pushed him out the way, we'd have got out the pinch, and I think we could have got back into it and sunk them. But yeah, it happens.
That's the thing, though. Like that ship should have survived the pinch.
It was doing really well,
even if it didn't get out.
But
it's like myself and the other bosuns on board had a talk about it afterwards. The ship should not have sunk like that.
Yeah,
We think the world went
It's really annoying. It's really annoying because they were peeling off. You know, we was getting some really good cannon shots on, and they were peeling off. You know, they weren't hanging around. And, was certainly doing damage. And I think if we could have just had another 5-10 minutes in that engagement, we would have taken one of them out, I think. But hey ho, it's not the first time I've been in a pinch with an inferior vessel. It's the way it goes. Just make do with what you've got, and it sinks, it sinks. Just try and make do.
Yep.
But
as long as you learn something from it, it's not a failure.
That's a jib. Don't want to break that. Yeah, a couple of people said that when I lost the brimstone. Because it is annoying, because we were doing really well. That engagement.
I think you're fully loaded and ready to go.
You don't have any paints on you, do you?
Yep.
I'm just wondering if you can just do... Have you got navy blue?
Depends which one. I'll check.
It's black and navy blue. What is going on with this stair?
Navy blue's literally the only paint I don't have in my pocket.
Oh, 1 second. Might
Because
have,
I just made sales.
might have 1 second.
Thank you.
Try and put this blooming stair down. Keeps going upwards instead of down.
Yeah, if you go down to the keel and try and put it on, you sail away. Sideways, kind of put it facing forward toward.
Yeah, it keeps going upwards. Well, going on the wrong side. It's so annoying. You have a go. It keeps going upwards for me, or goes onto the left or right side instead. Oh, you meant, oh, that way. Sorry. Okay. Right, that makes sense.
Whenever the bosun's running out, he's just.
Yeah, that's it. Carry on. Yeah. D-King, how you doing? You shot any of your staff yet? Looks good. I thought you could paint these it kind of does, but perfect. Nope. They're higher rank than you. You know, this is the first time I've done this season. Where's that going? Damn it! I think again. think you need a minimum of 4 stars, don't you? So it's only when you have buttons on the side of your mouse. Freaking hell. One. 2. Really? Not 3, 4. What the hell is this one? 6. Where is that? God knows. I have no idea where that's. See if there's anyone lurking around here. Hello. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Do, 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 do. I didn't get the speed of your horse. Commodore's horse ain't here. How many is actually on the island? How is there 51? We got a ship coming back in. Probably in cap out. They urge you out, are they? Run faster. Chop chop. Go go. How you doing?
Hello, Smythe. How are we doing, Commodore? Pretty good. We just had a fun little 2v1 against the cannibals with Captain Watt. That was quite fun.
Oh. Oh, I think they're fighting
just couldn't
for
really do
them.
anything about it.
Yeah, you can't. 2v1, you're never going to kind of win, per se, but... Especially with...
I mean, we ran out of ammo, but they ran out of chain and mostly out of mortar, and they were getting very frustrated. They couldn't pin us down. They did amazing. It was quite fucking funny.
Stalemate.
Oh shit, hello, Chili.
As long as you're
Basically, yeah.
you came back in one piece, so any injuries?
Oh, 100%. No injuries at all, no. None at all.
That's good. So, yeah, I think that they were fighting Fordham, and they're Fordham's galleon, apparently, before you got there.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's down near
Oh, no,
Frosthorn.
we found them, they chasing us. They chased us in Alpha and Bravo. No, Alpha 3, which is why we came back here. And, informed everyone and got the ship out earlier. So
Yeah.
they must have rearmed before that.
Yeah, well, there's a report that the cannibals were fighting Fordham, two brigantines against a galleon in A3 near Frosthorn. So it's probably the remnants of that you were caught up with.
There was a galleon in that grid, but it sailed past them when we watched it. It sailed right past them.
Maybe finished off.
It sailed past them as we were heading back here.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Okay, well, as long as
They
everyone's...
had plenty of ammo and kits. They were full fighting force. I know that much.
Always the way. Don't know how they carry all this stuff and then still manage to maintain a decent
They
speed.
got little huts all over the place. I guarantee it.
Yeah, more than likely. Sneaky little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah, there's little huts with just open and unlocked little huts all over the Union Island.
Is there?
We learned about them when the Osprey went down. We got all washed up all over the island. Like every corner of that island, there's an unlocked thatch hut with nothing but a resource box and an ammo crate in it. So if you go anywhere on that island, you can just resupply immediately.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, it's maybe something we should be doing. You'd think.
No. Oh.
Black sails.
Red flare? Question mark.
Did someone make a mistake with the paint?
Okay.
Most of it by accident. I did a steerman.
3, 2, 1.
Red sail in a dry dock. Black sail even. Come on, God, bloody
Is
colourblind.
this where we sink a pirate ship before it ever even touches water? Is this a new record for the Navy?
Into a pirate ship.
Because I was painting things.
Black sail.
That's Maui.
Was he trying to paint the mast
God damn
black?
it, Mallard.
He was trying to paint the mast black, wasn't he? That's what's gone wrong.
You're better than this, Malwick. We know it.
Well, that's a 20 silver fine for having a black sail. So, well done.
Hit per sheet, so with the 3 jibs and the 3 on the mast.
Oh, we've
that's,
done it. Oh my God, you've done a jib as well.
120, 1 gold 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
well, that's 1 gold 20, 1 per canvas.
let's round it up. Go 2
1 gold
gold.
20 USM Malwick. 2 gold. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, no
because you should have known better. So yeah, got the should have known better penalty.
Should have known better
Wait,
than to
Malwick,
make
did
the
you
way-
not
the
notice
ship,
when the
yeah.
mast was still unpainted? You had painted the sail. That something else was clearly black.
Well, I just figured I'd get the sail skin on before, someone would unfurl the sails.
Well, I'm sure it'll fix it. Just have to restitch a new one. Take you about 4 days.
I'm trying to fix it.
Hey, I thought no one else was going out today. What the fuck?
Make a pirate ship in front of the person over the PLU. Yeah. Who's ringing bells?
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I only wanted to send my ship out to test it and go to sleep. that a voyage? Bon voyage.
Oh, I thought I gave everybody enough time.
I hadn't.
He had to do a lot of repair on the ship.
Someone took.
War games.
Yeah, I figure I'd try to, because no more patrols going out for the night. Give folks something to do before to bed. Before they head to bed.
Very good.
What?
So satisfying. All the fucking sailors fly in like that.
It's terrifying for me because occasionally the line will be like half full, and then suddenly like 10 sailors appear out of thin air. Go ahead and stand at ease.
He's wearing his
For fuck's sake,
shades,
Chili.
Duncan.
To talk you off the parade.
Oh, there's a
It's his
ship.
shades.
We are ninjas.
Yeah, I
We're
got my
ninjas.
Let's see if Duncan lights up on parade again.
Coolest guy
Probably.
in the Navy.
You don't like our ship? Yeah, damn.
Damn, there's a lot of people. Why is
Do you have them too, Pip? Oh fuck.
why is there no patrol going?
Duncan, maybe you need to get some shades to hide your, your eyes.
Right.
I think maybe that
Wow,
might
there's
have to be
a lot of
the,
people coming in.
Might have to be
Why
the
are people
light.
awake?
Yeah.
All right, is this for your war game, right, man?
Yeez, test out the Athreos.
All right. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna head to bed, so let me make just a quick thing before we go. For everyone that was with me on the Star Reader in that hour-and-a-half long fight, you did absolutely phenomenal.
Hour and a half.
1v2, and we kept them on the run for an hour. On the run, but we kept them at bay for an hour and a half, just making them angry, exhausting their resources.
Yeah.
Great job. Great.
You did great, sir.
Job.
Thank you, sir.
Two.
All right, everyone. Smoochies and shit. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Right.
Smoochies and shit.
Welcome to stand at ease on parade.
Good night.
Wow, there's still more people streaming in. Greetings, everybody. As you can see, the sign is for late night war games, 30 to 45 minutes. If you have the time, stay on the line. If you don't, step to the back. It's going to be a test of the HMS Athreos.
What now?
Test of the HMS Athreos against another ship in the fleet. Oh, we got a pretty good amount. It's a test ship.
Yeah.
Yes. Why is everyone's like?
It's got saltings that aren't standard. So
many
we're
people
seeing how it
stuff.
handles. Lieutenant
It's a
again,
one-off
did you
Rex,
want
I get
to?
excited.
Come on, Riker said.
Oh, guess
let's
who's
have
guess who's he's fighting? Yas, Queen! Anyone have time to come aboard my combat vessel, please? Go to the second line. Oh, shit is right.
Wait, what's going on?
I did promise.
Time for
War
the Yas,
games.
Queen. Let's go.
30 to
You
45
got
minutes.
30 minutes. Come on. You know you want to.
COs and COs, go ahead and.
Fine.
Yep.
Sorry, which line is in the what now?
Second line
I'm
is
taking
Lieutenant
second
again.
line.
First
Yes,
line is
Queen.
mine.
If you could give me, say,
roughly
5 minutes, I have to put some paperwork back. I
So
will join
the
you.
Athreos has a crew limit of 14. So let me see what we got on the line here.
Oh, can I make small announcements before the ones at the back leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Y'all hesitate.
It appears that
No, you can't.
Right, I'm given to believe that those who are going to the 48 tomorrow who cannot confidently be awake for the sail out, which I'm currently told is intended to be at 5, should go to sleep on the Mastodon. It is all.
Look at the sign. Tapping the sign.
Will do, thank you.
There's a spotlight on the sign. Read it.
Read the.
13
reading the
on
sign
backline.
explains the sign.
I don't have my
13
reading
total, including
accreditation
me.
yet.
Usually that side has the word of the day. I don't
13
know.
on my line, including me.
Wait,
All
there's
right,
a
even
reading
ships?
accreditation? Damn it!
Which
Yep.
ships are we taking?
I'm going to be going on the HMS Athreos. I think the closest one to it would be the Blackwater, but I'm not sure the
Indeed.
crew limit on that one.
15. So.
What's the crew limit on the Blackwater?
About
where the
15.
I've said it. Where I need to drop off some paperwork, but I'll be joining you.
Yes. It's going to be the HMS Athreos, which is towards the end of the general use dock.
Uh-oh, we got an
Back of
oddball
parade,
out.
you are dismissed.
Pebbles.
I'll be.
Sorry, I was in my head for a minute.
Who wants to fight over Pebbles?
Are we fighting Pebbles?
You want to be on? Do you want to be on the
I'll
experimental
duel over
ship
Pebbles.
or Karen ship?
How long are you gonna be
fighting
around
with
for?
Pebbles. I've seen her fight.
Both. I like both of them.
Not yet, but my wife actually has to speak with me about something of great import.
Okay, I'll be over that trade. Vane, you ready for yours? Your test?
Yes, I would like to get that done.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll be
tests.
over trade.
Tests.
Condor, you
Try
ready
to
for
be there
yours?
very quick.
Oh, hell no. I've forgotten.
Alright, LD will meet you where we were talking about.
I've forgotten how to count.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to her.
I promise you I can't, not here.
Oh yeah, go pull her aside. Oh wait, you're you're going out to talk. Okay, nice to meet you.
Yes.
I'll be at trade.
Oh, I didn't see
Captain Duggan?
Commodore, good to see you. Howdy.
Has anyone, have you got 5 minutes? I just need to speed test my new ship. I just need a couple of people.
Yeah.
You three?
Yeah, we can do it.
Just in case.
Do any of y'all have a sextant?
I've got one.
You got a sextant? You got one?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Do you want one?
Yeah, I can show Georgie how to do sexy time.
Okay, yeah. Either way, go this way. It's the first one. Go around. Have you got your bong, Duncan? It goes faster.
My what?
Your bong. Bong.
Yeah, I do.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Yeah, I got my bong. Well, you come along too, folks. We're just speed testing this ship.
Yeah, no.
You
That'd be-
just woke up. You missed patrol.
I just woke up and I saw people running and I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Only be 5-10 minutes at the most.
There's a lady outside the bay for Georgie. That's why we're running. What?
Huh?
Is this one it? Shadowhunter? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like how you got the mortars right here.
It's a bit extreme down below though, so don't panic.
What do you mean extreme? What are you talking about? What'd you do?
Try and find a way down there. It's a boarding hell. No, it's just.
I would say, well, it's a little different. It's not too bad though. They just got to get used to it. Once you get used to it, it's just fine.
It's a medium to long range anyway, so it's not a brawler anyway. So
you might want to raise the height of these candles because they kind of affect the flow of going through the V.
Oh, do they? What?
A little bit.
Okay, I'll look at.
I don't know
shifting
why.
that.
They're not really sticking out, but it's weird. I think they got more room than they supposed to.
Daggers I'd look at, he actually said it's better for a bosun on this compared to my last one, which I was really surprised. So, but yeah, I got bored. Needed to do something different, so there you are. This is what happens.
Yeah.
But if you want to do your sextant, do you want to do it? Come up and do it now.
Oh yeah. A little sexy time. All right, Georgie,
Yeah.
this is how you do it. First, you unsheath it. Anyways,
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
I thought I heard it all with the old sextant teachings. Clearly not.
and then you get this moment in time. It's called performance
really shouldn't
anxiety,
laugh,
and you
but
can't
I
find
am.
it.
I'm so sorry.
Well, in my old age.
Can't get it up.
Oh dear.
I've lost
Can't
that
find the
twinkle in my
spot.
eye. No, there it is! Oh, God. Oh, God. I just need a little warm up.
Yeah, just don't stick it in your eye.
Where the actual fuck?
Whoa, come up. Did you wake him up?
Can't find it. Never mind.
Oh.
Did you want a sextant, Duncan?
Got it?
If anybody y'all got one I can borrow?
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, hold on. I'll give you mine after I'm done with it.
Yeah,
All
come
right,
on.
Pop.
Where are you? Yeah, you got one of you?
Yeah, I got one.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright, here we go. I'll show Grandpa how to do it real quick.
I'm already done, you bitch. Sir?
Respectfully.
Alright, okay, let's go. Okay.
4.4. Doing great, Tom.
Okay, place your bets. How fast do you think this will go?
I'm gonna say at least 17, 18-ish.
Okay.
17.4.
Oh my, 17 point. Okay, 17. That's right. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
What are you trying to get to?
As fast as physically possible for the design. I have no idea what speed I'll get out of this, to be fair.
Okay.
It's obviously
I had a
unarmored.
ferryman bring me to the island.
It's a support ship.
Unarmored brig. Okay.
It's a support, so it's not going to be the anvil. I suppose that's the terminology everyone's using now. Medium to long range.
I had a ferryman bring me to the island, and I was going 26 knots.
On what? Sloop?
Schooner.
Wow.
It's pretty scary. I grappled on to be sure.
Shit.
I was terrified.
Oh, damn, we just took the fuck off. What kind of sails are these?
2 combat.
Okay. 14.
Oh, 15.
15.
So what's the wind? Probably about 70% wind, I suppose.
Yeah, right about 15.
Interesting. We are heavy though, so it's 15 fully loaded though, so once we offload the heavy ball and such, it'll get quicker, won't it? So, could get the 16, maybe 17 maybe? Mr. Green RP, how you doing? Okay. I'm not going to wait out here for the wind to change, but so it's not a storm force wind.
Currently at about 35% weight, Commodore.
You got to think too, with full crew, you're going to be that much more heavier. So I think fully crewed, you probably get about 13, 14-ish, maybe.
Well, 15, just over 15 knots now.
Yeah, we're like at 15, 30-ish, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as I say, it's fully loaded with all the heavy ball and stuff as well. So once that's gone, I think somewhere between, as you say, what 14 to maybe 17, 18 in a good wind. But I'm not sure how fast do our unarmored go. Oh, sorry, armored brigs go. They're about 13, are they?
Yeah, somewhere around that. 13. 13 to 12. I wish it was more, but it is what it is.
Yeah. So you're not going out today, Duncan?
And
I missed the patrol, and so I just been rebuilding the new ship.
Ah. Hey, what you got now?
I stuck with armored.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll hardly use this anyway. It's more for island defenses, to be fair. So.
Yeah. The thing, like, I wanted to go unarmored, but I just don't want to. I don't want to give in for speed when it comes down to people, because
yeah,
I don't know. I just feel like it sucks when you have to turn people down to get on a ship.
Well, you're more of a brawler anyway, aren't you?
You know. Yeah.
So.
This sounds really weird from back here, but Commodore, I don't like your rear end.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I'm sure someone does. Why? What's wrong with it?
It just triggers me because of the offsetness.
What do you mean how is it offset?
You got a crooked, I mean, it's just, yeah, because you got stairs on one side.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, it's because it's a 2 rather than a 3.
Yep. It's just triggering.
Yeah, the problem is it's not attached to the top deck. It's on supports from the gun deck, so to try and get.
Yeah.
It could maybe. Yeah.
It just drives.
I know what you mean.
The OCD and the udda hudda crazy.
I could put 2 stairs there, balance it out a bit.
Yeah. You could.
Yeah, would that make you happy?
That's a great idea.
That make you happy? Does that make you happy?
Yeah.
Put 2 stairs there.
Much happier. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You could. Oh God, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm not.
All these ideas he's getting. Oh, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my ship's gonna be completely changed. I wonder who would have done that.
Never. Well, great. Now anybody can change this shit, and I'm gonna get blamed.
Yeah. At least you're honest.
None of you assholes get any ideas. So no, the idea, Commodore, is you could do 2 sets of double stairs up, like you have on the left-hand side, and then in the middle you could put 3 triangles, and then you could run stairs off to each side to get up into that lower part.
Oh, the problem is because there's only the supports. No. It's the supports, so I need to put more supports from the gun deck upwards.
Yeah, supports are a very, very, very good thing to have. You wouldn't want to like lose a helm or anything. Right, Captain Duncan?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God.
I
wanted to call you somebody else just now, I swear to God.
Implying this wind. I swear to God.
I mean, you still got 9 knots right now.
I don't think it's too bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
9.5 with this angle's not bad.
I think it will leave most of our ships behind, considering what's on there. Because I don't want to go kind of medium cannon to reduce the weight, because I have to be closer for that. the Brimstone had this cannon arrangement pretty much. It did really well until it sunk.
Yeah.
But I
I
think
wish the 24 pounders aimed lower. I really do. So I would put those up top just for the simple fact of having that range. But if you
They
go
are
side
nice.
to side, they
Yeah.
you can't even shoot the from this level. You can't shoot the boards or planks.
Mm-mm.
can you hear me from the? You should be able to hear me from each point of the ship. Can you? The front and aft.
Go
Can
ahead.
you? Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Hello. Yeah. Hello.
I can hear you, but you're really, really quiet.
Yeah, but I meant more because I don't have cannon 1. I've actually not put a cannon there. I didn't know if you noticed that. On the gun deck. So
Yeah, I can hear you just fine from right here.
so if you can hear me from what is
Okay.
cannon 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should be able to hear me
Yeah, I
from
can
where
hear you perfectly.
yeah, no, that's good. Okay. That's why I put the helm here.
Yep. Yeah, so you won't have to yell instructions at all.
No. And relay kind of slows things down a bit as well, so that's good to know. Thank you.
Is there a reason you went 24s over 9s up front?
Damage?
Yeah.
Damage to the sails?
picking his brain.
It's not got the same range, have they? The long 9s go longer, don't they? But they do less damage. Fine.
They do, but
yeah,
man, the damage from the 24s are fantastic.
My only concern is how far back the 24s are. That additive range of having 9s there might outweigh the damage. You know what I mean?
Going fire 1, how far does it go? Was that full tilt, was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was full.
It's not very.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let me try.
I was saying that I
let
forgot
me
the
try
speed though.
Let me try one of these chain shots. The AI is still the same.
That seemed to go further, the chain.
Yeah,
it
just
does.
a little bit.
See what I'm saying, though?
No, I know, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but
You're
it's big.
trying to be quicker, so you would be closer.
It's the biggest bang for your buck, isn't it? If you can do more damage on that one hit, opposed to have 2 hits.
Yeah,
from,
yeah.
But it,
Yeah. Plus, if you're hitting the mast too, you are damaging the hell out of it with that thing.
obviously, from behind them, it may have to be a case of try it and see, and change it out.
Will you stop, please?
Why?
Because it's stop.
Are you getting dizzy?
Thank you. Shut up.
And these are good angles too on the mortars as well.
I'm sorry.
Are they?
No.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
15 degrees.
Yeah, at the precipice, we're still not gonna hit the jib if you fire this way.
We have enough on.
However, turn your sail.
I'm gonna pair what?
The opposite way, like flip
I'm
sail
gonna
real quick.
smother him in the pillow.
I want to see.
Night night.
All right, get ready. About to shoot the mortar.
If he does that again, I will. I will do. I will
Okay, it does go
smother
over.
him.
All right, yeah. This is perfect. This is perfect.
God damn it!
Certainly moves off quick though. Doesn't hang around.
It's definitely a
Yeah,
perfect
so-
angle right here. 15 degrees, eh?
Yeah, 15 degrees. Yeah,
Nope.
on the outwards. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a nice pillow for him. I'm gonna make it.
Just hoping that wind would have picked up.
I don't know how, but I'm
but
gonna do it.
It's not going to, is it?
I wonder what happens if somebody stands here.
Mission to find out.
Oh, it fucks up everything. Don't do it.
So what happens
damage
if
the
you
hell
shoot
out
one
of
of these through the sail, though?
Just what we just tested. It goes right through it.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't affect it. Yeah.
I like the color on your hammer.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that earlier.
Yeah, I do like this design, actually. I mean, it just takes you a minute to get used to, and then after that,
I
you're
thought I had
good.
a pink handle. That'd be weird.
You'll be able to do your donuts in this, Duncan.
Wait, you say what? Sorry.
Yeah, Captain Duncan.
Green hammerhead with a pink handle. That'd be weird.
He's quite good at doing donuts.
Was it pink handle? Why pink?
I am. I
Green
am.
and pink. They're just good
Spelled
colors
differently,
together.
by the way.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's gotten so bad that in the colonies I had to spell it out for people because that's the only way they spell it.
What?
My last name.
Yeah, so 15. It's not bad. But that's with all the cannonballs and stuff as well, so there's a lot of weight on here. So it's only going to get quicker in an engagement, so that's fine.
And did all the ships get cycled just now or something?
Yep. Somebody must have anchor cycled them.
Is there a sunken ship in the... No. Is there a sunken ship in the auxiliary dock to the left? Is that just my eyes? Oh god.
Yeah.
It looks like it. Yep.
That's what happened. You
Okay.
gotta slow down, like, right there.
It was looking perfectly good in my eyes until we got that close. It's like, oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah, it's a very sunken ship.
Where at?
Is that one?
Over there.
Is
Right
that
there.
is that one of ours? No,
What ship is that?
the sunken one.
That's a schooner, right?
No, it's a
Oh,
brigantine.
It's a brig.
Very strange.
I'll go over and look, and I'll meet you back at your berth.
Don't fall off. Yeah, appreciate you coming out. Test that.
There's no problem. No problem at all. I gotta figure out how I'm
was
gonna
a
pull
pleasure.
my ship.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult.
I think I should add windows at the front. It's not enough. It just looks too blocky.
I think we see your ship from a different perspective. It's like, just change that. Let's put that there.
Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. It's hard to do anything because I ran out of ship parts. I'm at max.
Oh, you've hit the maximum limit of.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. Okay.
which kind of sucks because I can't even really decorate it now. I just have essentials on it.
Can you not? I guess the design is.
I went through and yeah, I went through.
Can't
and,
minimize anywhere.
Yeah. There's a couple places I think I might be able to do, but I don't know.
Have you been using the like the 2x2 pieces and stuff like that, or are you kind of just sticking with the 1x1s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using all that, and I think what it is it's just too wide. It's too thick.
That's how you like it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I just wish. I don't know.
Just wish it wasn't
Wish I
as
wouldn't
thick.
Henry
use
the
up all the
Fourth.
parts.
Henry,
Henry the Fourth.
it's probably a civilian then, is it? Must be well, it will be a civilian ship then.
I don't know.
Not got HMS in front of it, has it?
No.
No. Strange. Well, sure, sure someone knows about it.
One of those. It could have been one of those. Don't talk about ships or something. Who knows?
Yeah. Someone had loose lips on there. Sunk ships.
Yep, that's probably what happened. That's probably what happened.
Was it you, Georgie?
No.
Okay.
Nah, his lips are still tight. He's working on trying to open the lips.
Dude, that conversation's that conversation is going to go somewhere else. I know.
Yeah.
Even being around.
Pleasure, sir.
No, pleasure. Thank you very much. Appreciate your assistance.
All right. If you need anything else, you just let me know. I'll be over there at the ship, just messing around.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading
See
off.
if I can cut down on parts.
Do you want me to have a look? Do you want me to come have a quick look before I head off? Where's my horse? The horse is up there.
I mean, yeah. If you want to.
I'm nosy anyway. Let me have a look. See what damage you've done. Oh, seagull, you dumb bird.
Not that bad.
Ah, nothing like a nice relaxing swim. Hey, when you jump out the water, it's like whoop. It's so far away. Hey, look at this. Painted it now. Very nice. I get a tree. Look at these magic trees.
It's not too incredibly wild.
Oh, this is really thick, isn't it? I can see where all your wood's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I tried my best to use the
That's freaking huge.
or whatever, and the triangle pieces and all that. It's just it all added up.
Oh no. Is the is this representing something? Is it, Duncan? You're compensating.
Kind of. It was worse earlier before I put these on here. I put the little jut outs on here, but yeah. This is your way down under from right here.
It's an interesting design. It's like a battleship.
Yeah. I got all the 24s. I haven't finished painting either.
Okay.
Got my ribs. Got supply down below. I was trying to do like a little floating design so it'd be easier for the bosun, but
yeah,
I had to do it this way to.
Does that?
Because I had like a bunch of squares.
That's just perfect angle and depth, isn't it? Just not to hit your head on that. That's good.
Yeah.
It's like,
great.
You have to paint it yellow and black. See, mind your head.
It is painted yellow and black.
That is actually, isn't it? Very true. No, so I think you know what your problem is. It's the amount of wood on your rear castle. I think is your. What is it? What else was you wanting to put? Is it just for the design? Is it just kind of decoration?
Yeah, just. Well, I can't even put a chamber pot on. Yeah, look at this part too. This is really cool.
So I have a poop deck.
So like, if somebody tries to board, they get stuck right here, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No.
then if we get stuck down here, all we gotta do is just go in this way.
Sneaky. Okay.
Sneaky. Oh, yep.
Oh dear. Ow, my ankle. Oh my god.
Sorry.
God. Okay. Let me have a look at the front.
Yeah, and
So is this a potty?
Yeah.
Is this a potty up here?
No, it was going to be, but
You could
yeah,
you put one here.
pretty
You
much.
just kind of have it facing this way, and then you
Yeah,
can look out.
I'd have to get rid of something though.
And call it the poop hole
I don't know
instead of
what
the
to get rid of.
porthole. There we are.
Yeah.
Depends how many pieces you need, isn't it? Because you've got these triangle pieces at the edge. You could lose, so that get you 2 pieces back there. But could get rid of this internal side wall. That'll give you another 2. Just keep the back.
Yeah.
But say it's nice to have that closed off area.
It is.
You know, it's like time in London. You go to those nice pubs. You know, little booths.
Yeah, I had sides on this, and I got rid of this, made it flow through. But I was even gonna put cannons up here, but I don't know if I am or not.
What about if you reduce the size of this bit here? Push it back one square. So just lift those 2 stairs up this side wall and then put it back, push it back, because it's single here, single squares, is it? Yeah. And
Yeah,
then,
I believe here it is.
Then push it up to here.
You say you just bring it on back.
And that will give you what?
Right there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces back.
Let me see.
What's under there?
Hey, you know what? That would actually work.
I think that's your less contentious way of doing it. So yeah, you'd put floor pieces down instead of ceiling. Yeah, you'd get rid of these side walls here.
If I could, also I could get these triangles.
Then close your lower
Get that
deck.
one piece in there.
It would enclose your lower deck more, though. That's the only problem.
That's fine. The thing is, it's already.
Well, it's still
already
half a wall
a
actually,
ceiling
so
and a half tall.
yeah, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it's you're still gaining on that. Don't have to go that far back.
If I did
Well, you
that-
can go that.
Well,
We can.
I was gonna put the. It was individual, so I'm gonna try to put that 3 ceiling. The 3 triangle.
Oh, the freaking yeah.
There we go. So now that's 1 piece.
Yeah. No, that
And
works.
I can even do it right here as well. If I can get it to hold.
Don't don't pull something supporting. The whole deck will disappear.
Oh
It's
no,
like-
no, it's not.
Cap, I
Do
pulled
that,
some
then-
triangles over here as well.
All right.
Yeah, they help with a bosun as well if you've got less kind of triangles. Tapping up triangles is a pain in the butt, isn't it?
He
Most
hates
part.
my life.
I don't hate your life.
Not that it says in public, anyway.
Okay, there's.
You need a triangle piece in here around the mast.
That's the taunting hole.
Or you could leave it open and go, hello.
I can see somebody launching a fire arrow down there.
That was supporting. Oops.
Well, to be fair, it's quite good you're doing that because then you realise actually where if something goes in a broadside, you know what's going to kind of evaporate at the same time. So
Yeah.
always use it as a learning curve.
That's just a single triangle right there, right? Yeah.
This is a weird. So that's a square. Is that a square and a triangle? What is that?
Should be filled now. Yeah.
That's a weird.
That's the thing is.
That's a weird space.
I
That
want
one.
that triangle piece to go right here, but it wants to do something else, and I can't get it to pop in properly.
Yeah, you're trying to plug this gap here, aren't you?
Yeah. Let me come back up.
So if you put a square piece here, put a square piece on this, and see what shape you're left with. Should be a triangle. It's going to be a triangle.
Yeah. I might be able to do.
It's a triangle there. What's oh, you got two of those together.
This.
So is that two
Yeah.
triangle? Is that two triangles? It's going to all going to be triangles around there, is it? What you got on this side? So you got square, you got triangle, then you got a trapezoid thing. So square, triangle, square, square, triangle. Then it's a trapezoid in there, apparently.
Oh, I see what I did.
Then another.
Okay, so yeah, it's off a little bit.
So it's all trapezoid thing. No, that's not actually. Is that two? That's three triangles. Is that three triangles? No. Looks different.
Yeah, that's the three you can tell the three triangle doesn't have the lines.
No.
The actual triangles in it.
Weird stuff going on. I don't. This spine thing's weird because I put half walls up, but I don't know the in-game mechanic purpose of needing that.
I might just have to do that with triangles.
Oh, mind your step here. That's the only problem using triangles. It kind of, you don't get the full width or length of the squares, do you? So it's really frustrating.
One of those would fit. Yeah, one of those with the three-piece triangle would fit right here. It's just
put it in.
I can't get it to go in the actual direction that I need it to.
That looks like a trapezoid. There, isn't it? Is that not a trapezoid there? No. Is it?
It's a trapezoid.
Is it? I'm sure it's a trapezoid. It's like three triangle pieces.
Yeah.
It's like one edge is longer than the other.
I can't get it to. It just wants to do one half, or it's weird.
You mean a trapezoid?
I think. Well, probably this ship traps everything.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get it to actually turn and snap the way that I want it.
Because it's the opposite of the other one that you're trying to do. You need to take this corner out as well. If you look at the other side, it butts right up against the ramp.
I know, but this is a solid piece. The thing.
This is?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't do that.
But it should be symmetrical on each side, should it not? So.
No. It's not, because it's one triangle wider, or like a half a wall wider.
A wall. So. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you would think it would go right there, but it ain't.
How about if you put a triangle up, then get the wall down and take the triangle off, then put the trapezoid on?
Well, it becomes a supporting structure. the ceiling does, unless I can do. Hold on. Get a wall out.
See the...
Okay, there we go.
That's a weird shape. That's like that's a square and a triangle. Is that a square and a triangle? No.
No, it's 2 triangles. I'm gonna make it 3.
Why does that look like an odd shape? It's...
It kind of does, not gonna lie. It's because the wall's there. It throws your perception off.
It's horrendous. It's making my eyes melt looking at it.
Yep.
It kind of looks like a square, and you kind of then. There you are.
I'm just gonna have to keep that.
No, that's fine. It works.
Yeah. But we did save a bunch of parts.
Well, you've got a few more to say. Well, actually, no, because you'll be using. You'll have to use
do
another.
1x2 and a 1x2.
Yeah. That'll save a couple more. Just move those walls back. So how many spaces you got left now? Get your toilet down. Most important thing.
It doesn't tell me, unfortunately.
Oh, it does when you try and put decoration down. Sure it does.
Okay, and then hold on, let me look at it.
Gives you a little bit more room on the top deck as well.
2x2.
But you still keep the design, which is good. Sounds like got a snake on board. Sing away. Oh, what figurehead have you got? You got a figurehead yet? Not got one yet, have you? Oh, yeah, I've got octopus.
The usual one I usually.
Or the kraken. That's the one.
Mhm. That's what I usually rock.
It is. It is.
Every time. All right. You said with decorations, I can tell.
I'm sure it says in the area you're got X amount in your little manual when you try to put it up. I'm sure it says. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually says it's got so much available space.
No, it's not telling me.
Is it not? We know you must have at least 10. So.
Yeah, we got at least we got some more. If not more than that too, because we put those triangles in.
What's that noise? They sinking over there.
Somebody is sinking.
Did you say that was a Blackwater?
Yeah, judging by the top deck of the Athreos, it looks like there's very few walls left.
Oh, that's the war games, isn't it? Completely forgot they were out there. It's Thursday. There's got a big hole. There's got a big hole in the cannon number 6.
Yeah, that thing's. Yeah.
Yep.
It's seen better days.
Got ripped old shit.
Is that man's one? Is it?
It looks like. Yeah, it looks like Karen beat the shit out of man.
God, I don't think his test build worked then.
Hell yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah.
Put all the salting into damage, did he, and nothing else?
Oh, is that what he did?
Oh, so it's pretty beat up. He said it. What did he say? It's an unorthodox salting on it or something. So.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So I have no idea how he's done his salting.
Oh God, I hope he didn't go. I hope he didn't go all damage.
I bet he.
I've been on an all damage ship. It doesn't go well.
Glass cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in these waters. It'll be over very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially yourselves. Yourselves go bye-bye real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this back on.
Yeah, well. It looks good. I would prefer it with a bit more space down here, personally. But yeah. Got some spaces back.
Yeah. There's a... Yep.
Or interesting helm design.
Definitely got some...
Very thick. Fat.
I'll say this, if you have training sword, it's gonna be a hell of a little battle pit.
Yeah, that's it. You've got a good view from Lieutenant's podium as well of it as well. What's the point of the middle top deck with the raised platforms there? What's that
It
for?
just looks cool because you got which part? This part?
Yeah.
Oh, boarding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my man.
How about if you still want to save some space type thing, how about doing it on a single one opposed to a double? Question mark. Get some pieces back from
We
that.
should be fine now.
You got enough?
Hopefully, I think we're fine now.
'Cause that's the only thing I can see where you could actually save.
I got my. Yeah, the toilet
Well, he could
and all
save
that was
spots
the
here
last
with these triangles. Right here.
triangles. Oh yeah. Yeah, good. But I think we got it. We got my office is there. I got Caleb and Granny's ashes in there.
Got Granny's ashes in there.
No,
Looks like a captain's hat.
That could be redone.
No, it does. Or something else.
I'm just saying, if we had to, the triangles at the back, the triangles surrounding the.
There's some parts in there if you want to try it.
No.
Go for
I
it.
just mean if it's necessary.
Was that your name? HMS Shredder.
No, that was the schooner.
Oh.
This is the HMS Shoshone.
Oh. Okay. Going native Indian again. Is that Shoshone tribe? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'll leave you to it. Hopefully, I've been
All
some
right.
assistance for you. Looks. It's I've
Absolutely.
never seen
We
a
got some. We're gonna be able to have a bathroom now.
never seen a castle quite like this before. It's good. There's lots of space. You're gonna have all your crew up here. Though. You know you're gonna have that when you're on that helm.
Yeah, that's why I was putting couches.
Yeah.
Now that I got more space, I could probably put 2 couches on each side.
No, you've got certainly.
To be honest.
Don't forget to put a little table down. You have to put the drinks on. Yeah.
Little side table.
Yeah. It's good. Right.
It's always the battle couches that go last.
Well, have fun, everybody. I'll see you. Well, maybe tomorrow.
Thank you, Commodore.
Toodaloo.
Have a good one, Commodore.
Right, I better go because it's 10 to 3 in the morning. I've got work. You still there, Jubilis? How did you get on with your? You did a war game last night when I left, I think. He was nervous. It seems strange because it was so long ago when I was in that position. But when I was doing my captaincy, that was when Classy Pax was Admiral. And he was on the ship. I was like, and I was nervous because it was Classy anyway. It's like, Jesus Christ. I've gone a long way to get my horse as well. But yeah, you do forget when you've been in that position for a long time that you do actually get nervous in real life a bit. I think it was good. I think it was good to yesterday to get the perspectives to have a go. Right, where's my horse? Aldrich, where are you? There you are. Hello.
Commodore.
Because there's so many people, though, I think it is worth... I think if we can... Probably do the same again next week. I know Fatis is obviously last day on Sunday, unfortunately. We can carry it on. But I think if you do a hard stop, like at 30 minutes, you can actually get a few more people through. Mix up a few things in between. I'll have to speak to the Commodore before he leaves. What the God. Let's see what the focus is. Excuse me. Well, that's the other thing as well. Because if you get like two sets. So one set does it, gets feedback, the next set does it, feedback, and the first set then does it again to put the feedback into practice. Just to see kind of what they've actually listened to. It's feasible. Because even 20 minutes, you know, a war game isn't about how to sink a ship. A war game is about learning. Oh, hello. How you doing, brothers?
Hello, Commodore. I spoke with Logerson. He wanted me to pass on a message. Apparently the thing with Scamper Bay was cleared over. We're all good on that.
Oh, the money. Oh, is this from the book? Yeah. I don't know. It's just a lot of grumbling,
So he said everything was...
especially with money. Because I'm pretty certain we're pretty accurate and quick on the money side of things. So
yeah, as soon as I see it, I pay him. So.
I know you're always on top of it. I pay them as well.
There was a mishap with the bosun horse in the barn. The world not doing what it's supposed to do.
Oh,
it needs a restock.
Oh, is it a restock or a replacement of a horse? Is it?
The horse is fine. The cart is fine. Everything that was on the cart is gone to the void.
Huh. So has that been done yet?
So. No, I was out of war games, and so I actually need to go to bed. So I was actually going to put it on the to-do list.
Okay, I was just going to double check the mail quickly before I go.
You have something, like you already read it. There was something in the other mailbox from our office. I'm not sure why.
Oh my God!
There, but...
We have an owl. I assume it's ours.
We have two owls actually. Yes, we have this one, and we have a backup one in the barn as well.
We have two owls. Well, we can't leave him there. It's kind of looking at drawer. Let's pick him up. How do I? Okay, how do I get one from shoulder now? How do I get you off?
Flex twice. So think about flexing that.
Oh, how you pick it up?
No,
press F12.
How you flex?
Oh. Okay.
Flex.
I'm gonna
do it twice, really fast.
Right, you're gonna land on this sofa. You somewhere comfortable to perch. Right, ready?
Nope, over here.
Oh, you don't.
It's
Well,
such a pain to get where you want.
sake. Right, let's try again. Have a game of this, shall we? Really? Can you not get perches for these? They fly where you're looking.
Sadly, no. That would be nice, but... Yeah, so if you ever see one of these animals exactly where you think the person wanted them, that's how impressive it is. It's maddening. I'll leave it that to you.
There we are. Got it. Oh. You gonna stay there? Are you? Hello. Need a name. Crouch down, sit. Am I gonna... No. Okay, I think you can say that. I don't think I'm gonna get that any better because he actually slid off of that. It'll have to do. It'll have to. It's a nice looking owl though. Bud. It's a nice owl. I like that owl. A little bit of colour to it. Pure white owl. With a little bit of black fringe. That'd be nice, but... Oh well. You can sit there. Crimasutus. Can't see through the window here. Right. Don't know if I'm on tomorrow or not, so that's a thing. Capital letters. Whatever. Here we are. Well, we got accomplished what we needed to get accomplished. That's fine. Ship had decent speed, considering the weight it's carrying, so I'm not overly concerned. It's only quick, so that's all we can ask for, and it is a support ship as well, so it's not going to be kind of going toe to toe with anything in that respect. So I think it'll do the job. Just have to see if the opportunity presents itself, I suppose. But for now... No, how you doing, Crit? Yeah. It's another war game. We'll need to get a survey going. There's a shame there's no patrols out with the amount of people we've got, to be honest. That's not good. Say that's usually Flemington's time, but I don't think... I'll be surprised if Flemington comes back. I think he may show once or twice before the end of the season, but we shall see. We shall see. Al Capone. Oh, that's quite... quite like that one. Houdini. Houdini. Al Capone. Al Capone's... I think Al Capone's quite good. But we'll put it to a team vote on that. Who is streaming anyway? Who is streaming? Krieger, you're not streaming. Right, can either watch the Pirates or we can go to Acanrus. He's just started an hour ago. We've got Scamper Bay. Do you want to go to Scamper Bay? proper privateers. Got Uwu. Scamper Bay, that's where the 48 is this weekend, so yeah. Any preference? Let's go to Arcanderous because he raided us the other day, so we'll repay the favour back to him. He's only been streaming for an hour, so I think he's doing a late shift. So I'm going to go and press the start raid. As I say, I'm not sure if I'm back tomorrow, so we shall see. So if you're not following, make sure you drop that follow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good Friday, and have a good weekend, all that stuff. I'm sure there'll be lots of stuff going on over the weekend, so make sure you pop back and visit the streams and see what's going on. But for now, good night, and speak to you soon. I'll throw you over after this outro. Bye-bye.
Ghostly galleons across the